Bow, 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 bow. Are we enjoying the chill music? The chill and relaxing music? Are you enjoying it? Are you are you relaxed? Are you feeling super mega relaxed in VR? VR? No, that's just made up. No. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm getting mixed signals. I'm confused. I'm lost. I don't know anymore. I'm lost. Hi guys. How are you today? Another day of the week means another evil thing happening. Wow, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? So much has happened in this one little week. Isn't it kind of overwhelming just how much has happened? I don't know if anybody else is feeling overwhelmed. From the like Bishoujo stuff to just like things in general being stressful, and then uh the ban, the itch.io thing where they removed all the not safe for work content off of it. Ah, ah, how wonderful. I'm so excited, guys. I love I actually want to complain about it. I talked about it with Parokia earlier because I get kind of passionate about that kind of stuff. I don't know if you guys care at all. I'm certain that most people do actually care because it's a pretty big deal to have content just be removed off a website. Like that's a pretty big thing. Also, removing games from people's existing libraries is ah it's evil. And there's like I don't know, it's just gross. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but I think that removing all not safe for work content is bad. I think that that's bad, and I think that all of that stuff happening is not good. Really, 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 really awful. We're talking about it, about how I was looking at like the rules of the things that they were listing, and it kills a lot of stuff and like a lot of video games. Like if we're just talking not safe for work content in general, obviously a million major production studios are also going to be affected by it. Like Cyberpunk would be sniped, GTA would be sniped, everything will be sniped basically because most mature rated games have some mention of sex or nudity or some kind of content like that because that's where they're getting the mature writing from, right? But I was looking at the list, and one of the things that you're not allowed to depict in video games is menstruation, which I went, a video game character can't have a period? What? I'm confused. So I don't know if maybe the rules were like not explained on that article, but interesting. It was like no pee, no vom, no guns in sexual contexts. Um, there was like no. I'm trying to remember. No depictions of hate groups, which I want to know what specifically that would be, because there's plenty of games that are like killing Nazis, right? There's like a million games that involve you like murdering Nazis and things. So like, do those games also qualify under that banned list because they don't depict those hate groups? It's interesting. I don't know. It's weird. It's a really gross and weird situation, and I think that it's really awful. I personally, and people are allowed to disagree with me obviously, but I personally am of the mindset that I think censorship in general is really bad. I think you should be allowed to art should be allowed to depict whatever it wants, right? Because it just sparks a conversation, and at the end of the day it's fictional. So that's how I feel. Like, I've never played GTA and immediately been like, damn, let me go outside and shoot some people, right? I can't imagine most other people feel that way. And I understand that, like, a part of the concern is, like, from parents, I guess, being like, I don't want my kid interacting with this game and then doing this thing or whatever and then getting inspired or thinking that it's okay. But in that case, isn't it your responsibility as a parent to take care of that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. Sorry to talk about that bummer thing, but to be honest, I haven't had a lot of good things be happening recently. There's not a lot of exciting or awesome things. I've been working a lot. I don't know. There's also the everything with the fact that Bishojo's just gone now in general, right? Quite scary. Could be good in some cases, but it's mostly used to control the artistic freedom that people have. Like, censorship is good against hate crimes, but it's just generally bad in my opinion. I think that nothing is black and white, and I think that a lot of people are viewing it as a black and white situation. And I think that you should always think about the fact that it's probably going to be used to suppress a certain group of people, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, that's probably what it's going to be used for the most. But you know, what do I know? My name's Vico. Haha. I don't know anything. I'm made up. I'm not real. I've never existed. But yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about what this will mean for video games. I hope if people make enough of a fuss, they'll get over it and they'll be like, okay, sorry, never mind. I lied. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, guys. I have no freaking idea. I don't know. Uh, uh, and then all of the poor Shoujo people posting about their experiences and the fact that it's just gone. Company died, exploded within like 3 days. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Holy clap, dude. It's kind of crazy.
What's up, Ghost Boy?
Huh? Wow, almost a year. Hi,
What's
seasonal.
up, Ghost Boy?
Well, double the TTS. It's I'm doing okay. I don't know. I'm just. It's been a while, huh? What do you mean it's been a while? You were in call with us yesterday. What do you mean it's been a while? Or wait, are you talking about it's been a while since you've subbed? Yes, it's almost been a year. Next month, a year. Yes. Oh yeah, the good thing that happened this week was yesterday we watched John Wick with the Wisps, and we had a couple of Wisps show up. I was surprised by how many people showed up. I didn't expect that many people to show up to go watch John Wick with me, but I'm very grateful for it. And thank you, Avery, for streaming it because my legal source of it was kind of struggling with it, so I felt very bad. I felt very, very, very bad and evil, but I'm really happy that we got to watch it. I thought it was really fun. My eyes. It has been a while. Hisashiburi da ne. Anytime. Thank you, Avery. Avery the goat. The goat. Legally sourced movie didn't work. Well, it was loading all the time. It was loading all the time, and that was just annoying. Am I right or am I right, guys? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Avery. I had fun. I was shocked. It was very intense. It was a lot of violence in it. I thought I was gonna like get sad about it because I remember hearing so many people talk about how they would cry because of John Wick, but maybe that's the later movies. Because this first movie, there was obviously a sad scenes, but it wasn't. I don't know. It was just mostly like, yeah, John Wick, punch that guy in the stomach, John Wick. Kick him in the balls, John Wick. Do it. Do it, John Wick. It didn't work from the beginning. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. You know? I thought that it was kind of cool, though. I thought that it was kind of epic. I enjoyed the movie. I enjoyed it as well. I thought that it was really fun. I thought it was a good amount of excitement when it came to the situation, you know? A very good amount of excitement. Pivico, everyone. LSU's no. Alu. 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 We, we watched it, and then I hopped back onto Minecraft because I was harassing Grimiable and Parokia on Minecraft earlier today, and then I went to go watch the movie, and then I hopped back onto Minecraft, and then I went to sleep, bro. It was funny. The ending to Groovy stream was really funny. The server closed. It's back up now. I'm starting to let you guys know because you probably were at Parokia stream earlier in the day, but it was really silly. I thought that it was the perfect ending. Am I right or am I right? I don't know. I hope everybody else has been feeling okay. I think I've been feeling a little bit anxious this past month. Grimmy wanted to play more though, but it was a good cutoff for today or for yesterday, because yesterday was a good cutoff because Grimmy had been streaming for like 5 hours at that point. Yeah, it was pretty late in the night. They needed to go to bed, so I'm glad that they were able to cut it off, cut it short. You know, it was good. It was good. It's like fate being like, all right, guys, go to bed. Did I go to bed? No, but I did lay in bed and rotted away for a while. No, that's not true. I drew a little. I was working on VTuber battles, and then I drew a little cool down piece where I drew Pico as a punk. I want to draw more fan art and stuff of some friends of mine that, you know, I don't know. I think it's fun to draw a little bit of fan art for friends. I also have fun with like designing outfits. And tomorrow is Comfy's anniversary model. I saw the Pico art. It was so cute. Don't sit Pico. Pico. Not that Pico. It's not Pico. It's the other Pico. You know which Pico I'm talking about. It's not in a good place right now. That's okay. Sometimes things have to be bad for other things to be good, right? Things can't always be good and awesome all the time. But yeah, Pico, sorry. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Trying to frame me as drawing Pico art? You know darn well I would never do that. That's disgusting. But drawing Pico, yeah, of course I would draw that. Pico's wonderful. I had a lot of fun. I like designing silly stuff like that. I don't know how you guys feel. 3 days is all it took for everything to implode. I mean, obviously it wasn't 3 days. It was a long time of continued abuse and mistreatment. But all it took was for Iron Mouse to go, hey guys, here's the truth. They screwed us over. And then everybody going, oh, so I wasn't alone in this, huh? And then they all leave, and then Gunrun goes, okay, oops, sorry. And then there's a bunch of companies that are coming out and being like, yeah, we're one of the companies that Bishojo owes money to. Isn't that crazy? It took a long time in the making, but 3 days since the news broke and everything was over. Yeah, it's scary how fast that just unbound. They were probably freaking out. The Bishojo Corp were probably freaking out about what was happening. They're probably like, how do we get control of this situation? Because either way, there's no way of saving it. Where did all their money go? Embezzlement into those epic parties that they were throwing, and those billboards, advertisement. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Probably also some into their own pockets. It's tough. It's a weird and tough situation, and I feel very bad for a lot of the talents and the people who got freaked up, and all of the like indies who were supposed to debut in their generation, in the last Shoujo gen and in the Monster Girls gen. There's two Shoujo gens. There's 6 girls who were supposed to debut, and then they're gone. They're gone. Well, they're not gone, but they were screwed over, and I'm glad that they're all collabing now and like making their own tiny little like custom VTuber group. But dang, out there, such bad management. I know. I know, I agree. And seeing the people, because now they're like some of the people's NDAs are now void, right? So they talk about it. Like seeing the conversations and the things that were happening from like pressuring talents and comparing stats and all that kind of stuff and trying to uh, to to be a better Hololive. Which I mean, I guess competition is good, but to foster to like pit talents against each other sucks so bad, and also to like just be so obsessed, it's bad, right? Right. Right. It's tough, it's weird, and it's tough, and it's sad, and I feel very bad for everybody. Ugh. It must be a stressful event, huh? Well, that's okay, because it doesn't matter anymore, because we're gonna pull for Oleg. Oleg Oleg is out, so we have to pull for her. Nikkei. Goddess of Victory! Oleg! Yes! We're going to play Nikkei now. I feel bad for the hard work talents poured into VTubing. Oh yeah! Also the fact that they're probably never gonna see that money. Like, actually. I don't know how they could, like, unless Gunrun takes out the most insane, like, multi-million-dollar loan to pay off literally everything, and then how is he gonna pay off that loan? Like, everything is just screwed. Those people, I don't know if people are ever gonna get paid for like the work that they did. I'm glad that they weren't in the worst situations, but like, what if they really needed that money, and that lack of payment sucks. Sucks. It's so awful. It's just awful. I think was it Andrea talked about the fact that at one point in time she needed some of that money, but she just couldn't get it, and so garbage. And hearing the experiences about how like they had to go through like hell and still not get paid, it just makes you sad. It just makes you so sad to see, because you're like, damn, all of these people who work so hard for this very niche work are just screwed over like that easily. It's just that simple for them to just like mess up your life for forever. Isn't it isn't it nuts? Isn't it nuts? Well, whatever. I do think I'm personally not a fan of drama tubers in general, like drama YouTubers. So I try and stay away as much as possible as I can from them, because it's usually something that is not done in good faith. So I get a little bit irked sometimes whenever I see people trying to twist a bad situation for other people into a way to, like, make themselves famous. I know nothing about the VTubing community. That's fine. I would consider myself a newbie. The news is a little too big. Yeah, definitely. I'd consider myself, like, super duper unknowledged. Like, I know nothing. Also, yes, I did log on yesterday. I logged on yesterday to, you know, to get it done. Let's do some of our dailies. And then we can get other things done as well. Let me do interception first. Yeah. It's scary. I like, it's scary. I don't know about other people, but I just, ugh. Bow, 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 bow. I'm excited to pull, though. I'm excited. I've been waiting for this freaking Alec. And also, if Nikkei is allowed, all of the content in the game should be allowed on stream. Like, you're allowed to play Nikkei on stream, obviously. It should be fine. So I don't think you guys have to worry about her bountiful butt in frame. I think it's the VOD channel that might get screwed over, but if worse comes to worse, I just don't upload a VOD. It's fine. It's fine. Lock in, ladies. Lock in. It's too bountiful. It's okay. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. It's scary. Alex's outfit is really bountiful. She's been blessed. Blessed. Am I right or am I right, guys? Skip. Bani garu wa. Okay, I've been trying to level up Cinderella's items. Tough. Her freaking these guys. Yeah, I've been trying to level them up. What? No way. Okay, well, they're all whatever. Okay. Imported. Upgrade. Please. Alright, we're slowly but surely trying to replace all of her stuff, you know? It's right there. It's hard, but we'll figure it out. I post that pic on Discord, but I'll have to post it on the not safe for work section. Posted which pic on Discord? Just of Eleg. Yeah, Eleg's outfit is crazy. Bro is wearing plastic around her bobs. Yeah. Oh, of her attack animation. I think I've seen it. Let's do the simulation. Begin simulation. No, I'm gonna keep doing this one. Yeah, let's begin the simulation. We're gonna yeah, her shooting pose. Circle. Yeah, they're all kind of circle pilled. Go. I like the character design in Nikkei. I think that character design like this is super fun, but I also like the fact that it's just kind of absurd. I think video games who aren't afraid to have their characters wear freaky impractical outfits while also having characters who do wear practical outfits in the same vein are more fun. Like, I like it being like, I like the outfits in Nikkei that are like the girls wearing just like jeans and a t-shirt or whatever, just like wearing comfortable clothes. Because I think that it's funny and cute and silly. I love it. Hello, Cinderella. Escape. Reactive. I'm also excited to play through the story. The second half of the story. We'll probably spend 2 days-ish on it. We'll play through the second half of the story tomorrow as well. Because we gotta. I'm not complaining, yeah, about the story or about the outfits. I know a lot of there's people who get uncomfortable with like freaky outfits, which is fine. You can be uncomfortable with outfits that are a little bit more absurd and or risque, depending on how you want to describe it. I think that it's totally normal and reasonable to be uncomfortable with it. But I think you shouldn't hate on people for enjoying them. Like, I think that the character designs, even if freaky, they, like, make sense. You know what I mean? I don't think that, like, when I'm looking at the characters in Nikkei, I'm like, the character design is cool. It's interesting to see them innovating how to try and show as much skin as possible on the characters. You know what I mean? She's such a hater. Story got some absurd art as well. Yeah. Meeting. I'm so excited to see the story. We need to find out who the hell this brown-haired girl ghost is for not Cinderella, for Dorothy. Cause she's locked in on this ghost. Also, I don't know if I have enough pulls for Eleg. I am not confident in my Eleg pulls. I'm still waiting for Dorothy in A2. You will get Dorothy in A2. I believe. How far? What's your like commander rank? Like how high level are you in Nikkei and stuff? I can't believe I got Eleg in one pull. I'm very happy for you, dude. That's epic. Tatakai. Tatakaitai. I would like one of these. Ooh, water! Yay. I wanted to test out my water agents a little bit. Where are you, Dorothy? Dorothy? Yes. You. Save. A level 204? Oh, so you're above like the generous Nikkeis. Like the test Nikkeis that they give out. Survival buff. Quick battle. Recover HP. Yes. Enhance? Yes. Let's do this. No. I don't want that. I'm happy with all of my buffs. I'm happy with my buffs. I'm happy with my buffs. What the hell? Do. Is 190. Oh, so you're like 100 levels above of me. Yeah. I'm still a newbie, I would consider myself. There she is. I mean, like, I was shocked by Dorothy's art, right? Because she's just like showing full cheek. Full cheeks. Also, you know what's interesting is seeing the censored versions of the girls. Because, like, I'm not used to it. It always surprises me when, Wait, can I... Final reward. Okay. Confirm. There are censored versions? There are. Let me find it. There was actually on, I think, the JP version that they showed the censored version of Nikkei's. Wait, let me see if I can find it, actually. Censored Nikkei outfits. Like, for advertisements and stuff, they'll have them in censored versions of their outfits. And it's interesting. Censored outfits as costumes. I'd be interested in that. Yes, I'm over 18. If they're going to give to making better ones, not neutered versions of the existing outfits, people like to argue that they already made them, add them in the game for free, but that's not really true. No, global server is not censored. Interesting. Censored or uncensored promo images. Sorry, I'm trying to find them, because they've been showing off the Eleg censored version, right? Because some of them are censored. I'm trying to see. Maybe it's in the global material? No, not global material. Is it in Nikkei? I think I saw it during the Japan one. Let me see if I can find the it. I can find the it. Also, I'm turning the music back on, sorry. While we scroll. There's a little video that they made, and in it the ladies were all censored and covered up. So I was surprised and shocked. Eleg is out. Yes, I found it! I found it, guys! I found it! Here they are. Censored ladies. See? Look! They're like not all censored, but for this one, like, the Rappi outfit is censored. She's wearing a skirt. Eleg is wearing like spandex, like workout gear underneath. Is wearing a skirt. Let me see if I can see it. Yeah, she's wearing a skirt in this outfit. She's wearing a skirt. She's wearing also a skirt. Good thing they are not censored. Phew. Might be censored as well. And then these guys are not censored. I mean, I like the censored outfits. I think that they're cute. Hello. Can we skip over this? I want to look at more of the stuff. I mean, the promotional video is cute. It looks like they try and limit the amount of exposed outfits that they showcase for the characters, but, like, looks like Oleg and Dorothy and Rappy specifically get censored. Everybody else seems to be fine. I guess their outfits were considered too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, these screenshots. But I like the outfits. I think that they're cute. What? That one wasn't censored. So what's the difference between it? Let me actually see if there's CN. Is there Nikkei CN? Nikkei CN? CN? Is there a Chinese version of Nikkei? No, there is not Nikkei CN. I don't see it. They lied. They lied to me. No, there is. There are new exclusive skins. Exclusive skins? Wait, are there? Are these outfits? Huh? I'm confused. Whoa. Whoa. I shouldn't be scrolling on Twitter for this. Nikkei censored outfits. Already censored before official release, Nikkei censorship. No. I just want to look at the censored outfits. Oh, I misspelt it. I just want to look at the censored outfits, because you can see them. They're cool. But which do you prefer? I guess I prefer the freaky ones, but, like, you can see the difference. Like, it's just, like, a little bit of a higher cut. Or, like, they'll put a dress and stuff on the characters instead of having them in the bikinis. Same with here. She's like, she has her thing zipped up instead. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know. I see some people not liking the censored outfits, but I think that they're nice and fine and okay. Whatever. I think that people are exaggerating a little bit the issues with it. Okay. They look good. They do look good. I agree. I think I like some of the censored outfits. I like them as alternate versions, right? 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 How do I lock it? Oh yeah, I have to clear different campaign stages. We'll have to do that at a later date. Oh. Arena. Let me spam arena really fast. Let's go. I'm scared. Let's see. They have all been killed. Escape. If you could choose those censored and uncensored versions, I agree. I think it'd be fun. In Genshin, they give you the option of whether or not you want to... 248. I will get my butt beat. Okay, guys. I think I'm getting placed into higher rank groups. Refresh list. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh, it's over. I don't. They're putting me in the high level ones. Then me on arena. Why? How? Is it just because I haven't? Maybe it's because I haven't lost one because they were giving me people who were like level 15. I don't think I'll survive this one though. I think like for this I'll be kind of struggling really bad. Spam it. Wow. This is the first time it's taken longer than like a couple of seconds. Yeah, they're like individually picking when to start doing it. That's a battle of 1 versus 1. Holy crap. Wah, go! Go! Go Cinderella! Go Cinderella! I shouldn't have won that one. Oh my god. Been higher than Rookie Arena. That one was evil. That one was evil. That one was evil. They're probably gonna revenge me real hard, but I'm okay with that. I don't care about arena placings. I'm just doing this for the sake of it. They got 3 level 1 Nikkeis. I wonder if it's just to get their experience off, or if they're doing it on purpose as like a distraction. Distraction. Lady. Let's see. Let's see. Damn. Lock in. Damn. Lock in. Lock in, man. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. No more ults for us, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, but it's currently 3v1 versus Rappi. We might win. We might win these. Is there a revenge system in the arena? I don't think so. I actually have no idea. To be 100% honest, I think they just beat your butt a little bit. But yeah, you can see like these guys are all like 247, 280. Having level 300 Nikkeis, you've raised 3 Nikkeis to level 300. That's crazy to me. That's not 3, 5 Nikkeis to level 300. That's cuckoo bananas. I wonder which ones people raise. Speaking of raising them, who are in your defense? No, I have not. I can do this. Actually, let me start upgrading these other little guys. What? Oh yeah. No money. I forgot. I forgot that I have $0 in my bank account. Oops. Wow, this game and making me poor. Am I right or am I right, guys? Let's grab some of those. And some of these. Thank you. And max that out. And max that out. These are I don't understand how those batteries work. Do you guys know how they work? I don't. Upgrade? Okay, upgrade, not you, not you. Let's upgrade Ashika a little bit. Ugh. Took forever to get Nikkeis to level 400, I can imagine. Do you have any tips and tricks on how to do that? I have not checked, actually. I should probably look at how the arena system works. Right? Rookie special. I'm rank 29 in rookie. I don't know. Arena shop. Is this my attack? Defense. My defense are these guys. So I got my little like weaklings here. Let me put you. Okay. So we have them in our defense, hopefully. Maybe putting a healer would be good? I don't know. Here, actually. No. I don't know. I'm gonna keep this team. Is a mission you get higher offline earnings? In mission? Ah, I see. Elysian Tower? Will I be able to do Elysian Tower? Technically, I can. Technically. Yeah, let's spam them really fast, right? Da-da-da. Not that I care at all, to be fair, because I don't. But it is interesting. I think I have like 1,000,000 Tetra girls. Wow. Slap. Go. I just think censorship is stupid. If you want to play a game with hot, sexy women in it, you should just get to play the game with hot, sexy women in it. Size. Hachi. Bow. I don't know. Censors are bullcrap. I agree. I agree. I agree incredibly so. I think that it's really lame and boring. So what if I play a game with a hot lady in it? That's what game ratings are for exactly. I do think it's funny. I saw that we have had a resurgence of the Nikkei versus Uma Musume post of like their age levels. Yeah. Isn't that funny? I'll have to watch some videos on actually how to build like best way optimizing your Nikkei builds. Right? Cause right now mine are not optimized. I would like to have my Nikkei girls optimized. Right? I think Uma has more to do with our horse racing. I'm also in the belief that it's just because of the nature of the gambling. That it's associated with horse racing, and horse racing has a history of like gambling issues. Also, while I was offline, I spammed it till level 42. Was it when I was offline? Maybe it was when I was online. I don't remember. We won't... should we worry? We could do one last sector. And then we'll go worry about something else, right? Right? Form a squad. Who should we put in our squad? I think I'll go with my standard setup. We'll do this team. Cause I do want to keep using Dorothy since I have her, but we also gotta prepare for good ol' Eleg. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to actually do things. Quick battle. Okay, so the pickup robot is designed to move items. Don't worry, I got this. I got the pickup robot. Pow. It's been pouring down rain like every afternoon. It's been really gloomy today, which I think is nice. I'm happy. It means the heat is a little bit less unbearable, but it's still not at the best level of heat to not heat ratio, I think. Yeah, it's pouring rain. Pouring down rain. Every like evening it'll just pour down buckets because of the heat during the day. So it'll just get a bunch of that moisture all up in the sky. It'll vaporize all the water, and then it'll go, okay, I'm done now. I can't hold anymore. And then it goes, and we get 1,000,000 rain. It's very nice. I think that rotation is nice. I like the rain. I think it's enjoyable. Her boob movement is so much. That shit moves like water balloons. It's getting hotter here. Oh no, are you guys gonna have like a hot fall? Let me grab this. Thank you. Stand right here. Assist. Okay, he's powered up. How do we get him over? Oh, he floats. Whoa. Hold on, guys. Over here. Put it down. Cool. Alright, both of you guys are actually gonna go over here since we don't need these things. Robot, come grab the box? Is it over this way? It is over this way. Robot, go grab that. Thank you, Robert. Over this way? What do we see? Oh, there's one over here. One right here. And then we'll worry about that later because we gotta lock in on the ladies. Alright. Go spam. Spam. Did any of you guys end up getting the freaky skin? The freaky noir skin where she has the baseball fall on her? Did you guys end up getting that? Or was that made up? Lost Sector in half a year. I am lazy when it comes to it. I'm trying to do all of the things today really fast before we go into the story, and then we pull for Oleg. Because I do think that Nikke is a fun game. Like, I like kind of this strategy. The noir skin where she has the baseball. The baseball skin. Do you know what I'm talking about? Spam? Kill? Where's this guy? Kill him. Hurry. Hurry, guys. Lock in. Lock in on the monster guy. What? Stop paying attention to the flies. Lock in on him. They keep bullying Noir. She's so cute. Her trust rank story is freaky. It's freaky. Freaky story. I do like the fact that even like four-star characters, not 4-star, SR rank characters get funky stories. Do you know what I mean? Alright. Okay, they've been teleported. Quick battle. Quick battle. Okay, let's actually grab our little guy from here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna fly over this way. Does this work? Oh, he doesn't bother with that. He didn't bother with that absolute okay. Place that right there. Go kill him. Delta's bond is crazy. I don't know if I have Delta. I don't think I do. She gets hit in that skin too. Yeah, she does. She gets hit with the ball. It falls on her boob and she goes, yeah, so scared. It's nuts. So what server do you play on? Do you play on EN or do you play on Global? Because I'm playing on Global for my good old pal Soggy L. My favorite European. Do I know any other Europeans? And get Delta and you get Ramyun. Wait, I know who's Delta, right? I'm Southeast Asia. Sag. I'm confused a little bit about the like the way that the servers work. Cause I feel like what's the difference between global servers and non-global servers? Okay, I'm confused, guys. What are we missing? Where is he? Hey man, where did you need to go to in order to activate stuff? The blue one? Is it the blue one? Do we need to go grab one of these? I think the blue one, because it's telling me that it's blue. Pick that up? No, he can't. Wait, he can? Can't he? No, he can't. Alright, wait, I'm confused. Hold on, guys. Can you just float over this, or is that not gonna work? Pickup robot knows what to do. Does the pickup robot know what to do? Because my name is not pickup. I mean, my name is pickup robot. Haha. Okay, I see now. We're switching it from blue to red. I get it now. Alright, freak out. No! Go back in there. Bow, bow, bow. This is so sad. Just make everything on the same server, same internet. It'll be easy. Why can't they just do that? Why can't they just merge all the servers together and make one mega server? I think that would run great. Come on. All you need is one server, right, guys? Haha, haha. Bum, 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 bum. I need... This universe is crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Go. Hurry, freaks. Where is he? I hate teleporty enemies. They're so stupid. True. Yeah, I imagine playing Apex on the same server as everybody else ever. That'd be epic. I always get excited whenever I see a non-English speaker on Apex or in any other video game. I go, oh, I'm from a different universe. Not universe, you're from a different country, but it's always exciting to me. To me. You'll love Asia? Nobody speaks English there. It's true. Claim award? Thank you. Got $500. How many cubes? Any new onslaught? Cube enhancement. Yeah. I see now. Alright, so I can put another person in here. Can I remove her, actually? Yes. I'm sorry, Uni, I don't really use you. So who's the Harmony Cube for? Cube skill. Charge damage. Damage as strong element. So it's a charge damage cube? So people with charge. They'll always speak Chinese to you. It's great. I'm so excited. And I'll sit there and I'll be like, wow. This is beautiful. Would Scarlet count as a charge weapon? She has a sword. I don't think she counts. I know that Cinderella has a charge weapon. She has a machine gun. Machine gun. I think also machine gun? Black sword. Okay. Scarlet Black Shadow. Okay. Oh wait, this is... I can put custom guys into arena? Well, I'll put the same guys into my arena, but... Dang. Oh wait, no, this is not the same guys. Hi! How's the gambling? We haven't gambled yet. I'm just exploring the way that this universe works. Okay. I've done it. I've done the dailies. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Wake me up, Mama. Remedy. Oh, that's my remedy. I freaking love that song. What's up with Alice? Why is she giving me notifications? What do you want, Alice? What guy? What do you want? Well, I got a sleepy commander. Who needs sleepy commander? Who needs a sleepy commander, guys? Just curious. Just curious. Who wants a sleepy commander? Burp. Oh, I can level up skills. Activates full burst, ends effects, constantly recovers 2.41 of caster's final max HP every 1 second. Interesting, interesting. I'll grab it. Sleepy commander? Who could want a sleepy commander? You want a sleepy commander. I can do this for you. I can give you a napping commander doll. There you go. And then we gotta maintain him. Maintain. Yes. Please succeed. Rubs the commander very hard. Go, commander, go. Ah! That bastard. That freaking bastard. Ugh. Normal Scarlet is AR. Okay, you're gonna have to. She's alternate reality. What does that mean? What does AR mean? I don't know. I don't know. Get me out of here. Alright. You know what time it is. It's time for Boom the Ghost. Boom the Ghost. Bum, 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 bum. Is the BGM okay? I never asked. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the shiny? Where is the shiny? Where is the shiny? Where is the shiny? Where is it? Is it over here? Yes, I found it. Yes. Shiny. This is the second story. Okay, let's play story part 2. Okay. We have the second part of the story now. My power needs to be uwah, uwah, uwah. Wah, 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 wah. I wasn't hearing it during Lost Sector. Do you guys hear it now? I turned up the noises. I can also turn up the sound of the game in general. I think I have it low. I do. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome aboard the luxury cruise ship Utopia. It has been some time since I have encountered dear passengers like yourselves. Please wait a moment. Ding. Oh my, the ship's facilities are currently operating at less than 10% capacity. I intended on offering you a drink, but it appears I'll be unable to do so. I truly do apologize. Are you a hologram? That is correct, dear passengers. I am Alfred, the central AI controlling the luxury cruise ship Utopia. For greater convenience and visibility, I physically manifest myself as a hologram. If I may be permitted to boast, all the equipment on board the Utopia is managed by augmented reality holograms. How does that work? We prioritize the comfort of our passengers above all else. Therefore, everything on the ship is equipped with its own AI system. This extends to even simple functions such as opening and closing doors, turning lights on and off, and covering passengers with a blanket or cooking meals. How are holograms even capable of that? They're intangible objects. A terrific question, dear passengers. Allow me to explain by showing you an example of how I can open and close a door. The door itself is electronically controlled, while a well-timed holographic projection simultaneously acts out the motion of an opening or closing door. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. But whatever. It doesn't matter, I didn't read it right. The synchronization applies to everything else as well. This gives the appearance of the hologram serving the passengers and fulfilling any needs they have. It's a unique feature of the Utopia, which makes passengers feel truly attended to, and we're quite proud of it. What about transporting objects? Can holograms do that? Technically speaking, no. The Utopia is outfitted with countless rails and small launch ports, creating an efficient transport network through the ship. In rare cases wherein objects need to be sent to passengers, the items are physically launched while the holograms perform a throwing motion to match the timing. Free to move around the ship? Unfortunately, that's not possible, dear passengers. Each hologram is assigned a designated service area, cannot leave it. That explains why they all seem to be moribund spirits. Since you're the main AI, can you control the other holograms? Of course, I am a hologram made for that purpose. I see, so the central AI calls the shots for the other AI systems? Could you possibly do something about the holograms crowding around the lower deck? Those are holograms in charge of maintaining and servicing all facilities aboard the ship. They're meant to assist passengers, so if you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to them. They were throwing steel crates at us. Surprising. They made complete mess of all of the merchandise I'd arranged to... Pardon? Oh, I see. It seems there might be a minor glitch in their programming. I will ensure everything returns to normal shortly. Please wait a moment, dear passengers. Zing! Are we finally getting rid of the ghostly menace? How many times do I have to tell you? Believing in ghosts is for children. There seems to be a problem, dear passengers. I'm being denied access. So what do we do? I apologize for the inconvenience, but you will have to use the ship's facilities manually for the time being. I will work on resolving the issue as soon as possible. The problem is not about us using the facilities, it's that these things are attacking us. They hurled steel crates at us. Are you sure they didn't mean to offer it to you as a gift? No, they flung it with full force, intending to hit us. They were clearly trying to kill us and screaming death curses. They didn't say anything like that, but they did intentionally throw crates at us. It's true. Oh, he's getting scared. What's happening? They must be really rattled. We weren't even addressed as dear passengers. My apologies. I'll get to the bottom of this. Sing! This can't be. The Utopia is no longer a luxury cruise ship, but a hellish ghost vessel. Let's see all these ghosts that we're gonna fight, guys. Whoa, look at all those ghosts, dude. So is Dorothy using a shotgun? Kind of looks like a shotgun is a weapon. Yay! Next stage. Each area of the Utopia is managed by high-tier holograms. The chef, Sizzly, responsible for all the ship's cuisine. The repairman, Fixie, handles all maintenance and repairs. The maid, Needy, tends to the bedding and ensures the ship maintains a welcoming atmosphere. The merchant, Celsi, overlooks all of the shops and their merchandise. The safety management officer, Detaily, handles safety on board. Names sound a bit childish, don't you think? Simple names appeal both to children and adults, dear passengers. It's true. I can imagine people being able to be like, "Excuse me, Niti." These high-tier holograms each oversee numerous lower-tier ones. But now that the high-tier AI systems are broken, the regular ones are acting on their own. This entire situation is due to the fact that the high-tier holograms are not properly directing the others. Can't you tell the high-tier holograms what to do? Normally, yes, but remote access is currently disabled. That's not good. Is there any other way? If we physically connect my hologram emitter to the emitters, I'll be able to return them to normal. Go figure. It always comes down to having to do things manually. Alright. I'll take your emitter and connect it to the high-tier holograms emitters. Once we do that, you'll be able to fix them? Absolutely, dear passengers. Now that we know the ghosts are holograms, can't we just ignore them and carry on with the mission? We came here to conduct research for to investigate the ship's power source. Need to go to sleep? Good night! Also, hi, Juicy. Good night, Ibri. We can't do that if the ship isn't functioning properly. Any investigation would be meaningless. Right, that's right. This is an important mission. Yeah, totally. I just said that as a test to make sure no one was getting sidetracked. Anyway, it feels like we jumped out of a ghost story into sci-fi. I'm just glad we're not dealing with the supernatural. What do you mean? There's no such thing as ghosts, Commander. Only those with weak minds believe in such things. Okay. You changed your tune awfully quick. There's no time to waste. Let's move to a weak point. If we run into anything else, ghosts or otherwise, tell them to come my way. Nothing can stop me. Whatever you say. Yeta! Utopia Ship Kitchen. Cooking the food, sizzle sizzle. Scrumptiddly options. Fresh and hot. Sizzle sizzle. He has a ratatouille. Take that this is the chef, Sizzly. Doesn't look too intimidating. Let's get in there. There's a bunch of other holograms nearby, so a fight is inevitable. But with the BFG, we've got nothing to fear. Approaching it will be easy enough. The question is, what do we do after? A hologram pops out of the disc Rappy is in. Sizzly hologram emitter should be the center of the kitchen. You establish a wired connection between it and my own emitter? I'll be able to restore Sizzly back to normal in no time, dear passengers. Okay, I'm going in. Alec charges forward, and Rappy and I follow. A horde of holograms notice us and attack. Farewell! Bam! Alec quickly clears the area by sucking in the holograms with her BFG. Cooking the food, sizzle sizzle. Fresh and hot, sizzle sizzle. So the big boss finally appears. Sorry, but you're no match for the BFG. Commences battle with Sizzly. Meanwhile, Rappy and I sneak towards the hologram emitter on the kitchen floor. We got it? Connected. Alfred? Commencing repair at once, dear passengers. Ding. How lucky we are that Alfred isn't corrupted as well. Huh? Cooking the food, sizzle sizzle, nice and warm, sizzle sizzle. Sizzly's gotten stronger. Alfred! I'm unable to access the emitter. The command systems. How could this be? Grumply diddly anxious. Last meal. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, I guess. Oh! Alec! Sizzly overpowers the BFG suction and grabs Alec, zapping her with electricity. Alec trembles violently and passes out. No! She's freaking died. You mean electrocuted. Warm food coming up. Sizzle, sizzle. Bro's ratatouille. It's kind of epic how Ratatouille has become identical with chefs. Synonymous. At the same time, additional holograms creep back up from the floor. Alfred, how's it coming along? There's nothing else that can be done. You must retreat, dear passengers. Rappy, can you get Alec? I'll try. Rappy cautiously eyes the fallen Alec and the surrounding holograms. But it won't be easy. Unlimited rescue! Suddenly, Tove rolls in, picks up Alec, and runs out. Whoa! Tove looks back and gives us a big thumbs up. Is she making fun of us? Of course not. It's clearly a sign telling us not to worry. Now fall back. Roger. Okay, we must go. Alec, I'ma need that. I know we're pulling for Alec today. Holy crap, dude. Also, I gotta pee, guys. So I BRB really fast, really fast, really fast, really fast. Bum, 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 bum. そちらに向かいます。 . 。  。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。
そちらに向かいます。
I'm here. I'm present. I've returned. Sorry. I also got some watermelon. I have watermelon. Oh my gosh. A delicious summer treat. I love watermelon. Yummy. It's nice and crispy. I like my watermelon, wow, nice and crispy. We must continue. Wah. Wah. We have to start the battle. What? Hello, Shadow. What's going on? I'm enjoying myself. She was electrocuted pretty badly. None of her functions were affected too badly, but any longer and it would have been a different story. Forget about malfunctions, her brain would have been fried. Holy crap, you mean I could have died back there? Yes, so it'd be best to keep our distance from the high-tier holograms. Okay. Something seems to be seriously wrong here. That there is, dear passengers. All of the high-tier holograms command patterns are limited to a single input. For Sizzly, the input is cooking. Cooking? Well, it is a chef, so it makes sense, but only have one command pattern? No wonder this is such a mess. Yes, dear passengers, all other commands have been blocked, save for that single input. What is strange is that I don't know how that happened. It's almost like a ghost did it. Talking about ghosts. Never mind. I never thought I'd see the day. What if Sizzly actually cooks? Would that help it return to normal? Cook. Are you okay? Sorry, dear passengers. I seem to have experienced a momentary system error. As the gentleman said, encouraging Sizzly to cook may help. But if such a plan fails... Wait, is Sizzly gonna... Not Sizzly. Is Alfred gonna turn evil? Or AI Fred? Is his name Alfred or AI Fred? Did you screw with their programming? I won't say whether or not I did or I didn't. I reserve my right to stay silent. Should we try bringing in some usable ingredients? It would be hardly able to cook if we didn't. The entire reason it's been unable to cook all this time is because there aren't any ingredients left for it to use. Maybe that's why it's gone haywire? Alright, let's try and gather some ingredients for it to use. Soon after... Rappy is holding the ingredients we gathered. I hope he makes a pizza. Am I the one going in? Yep. After all, that's not a ghost. And even if it was, you're not afraid of ghosts. That's right. I'm not scared of ghosts, and that isn't a ghost anyway. Still, just in case, I would like one more person to come along with me as backup. I'll go with you. Ow. You already got electrocuted once, and you're going back for more? Huh? Do you enjoy getting shocked? No, I like playing with electricity, but I don't like being electrocuted. Oh, got it. My bad. Oh, you. Oh, you. Nikkei booty? What do you mean? What? I don't remember. Is watermelon a Nikkei? I'm confused. Okay. Rappy and Alec cautiously approached Sizzly with the ingredients in hand. For some reason, the hologram did not pursue them. What do you mean I'm enjoying Nikkei booty? It's moving. It's moving. It's coming right for us. If it shows any signs of aggression, we pull back immediately. This way, you guys are enjoying it more than I am. Probably not, actually. I do like the designs. I was talking about the fact that I like the designs of the characters. Watermelon particle in my throat. Rappy and Alec both quaking in fear. Place the ingredients on the cutting board. Cooking the food. Sizzle, sizzle. Warm meal. Sizzle, sizzle. Suddenly, the kitchen lights up. The other holograms set up tools, ignite burners, and start boiling water. Sizzly starts to move quick. Freak you, bruh. What? Hi, Peanut. Sizzly starts to move quickly and begins cooking. We silently watch as Sizzly and the other holograms glide about as if in a well-coordinated dance. Wah! Soon after the dazzling display of cooking is finished, an array of plates are laid out on the table for us. Eat up while it's still warm and sizzling. A delicious meal for you. Looks a bit plain to me. Are we gonna try it or not? I'm a bit hesitant. As a survival expert, I'm well trained in differentiating what's edible and what isn't. I'll try it first. How do you determine that you can and can't eat it? If you eat it and get sick, then it's not edible. If you eat it and you're fine, it's edible. The most reliable method indeed. Alright, here I go. Tove moves towards the table. The holograms pull out a chair for her, then push it back in as she sits down. The cutlery already has been placed on, and it is easily accessible. What a remarkable service. All you've got to worry about is eating. Delicious meal for you. Phew. Alright, here goes nothing. Whoa! It's absolutely incredible. It's like I've died and gone to heaven. Eat up while it's still warm and sizzling. Don't let it get cold. Everyone come here and try some. We all sit down somewhat hesitantly and dig into the satisfying meal. Was it delicious? Yes, it was. Did you find the meal satisfactory? Very much so. I hope this is not the last meal that we serve you. Do come again. Promise? Sure, I promise. Wonderful. What if you eat it and die? Well, then you know that it's bad for you. Because you died, you know? Sizzly goes back into the kitchen and starts to clean up. The other holograms join Sizzly and help. Seems like things are back to normal. Oh, yes, but connect me to the emitter anyway, just to be safe. Will do. Ella connects Alfred's system to the Sizzle's hologram emitter. The issue is resolved, along with some minor bugs. Sizzly and the lower tier holograms should now no longer pose a threat, dear passengers. I wonder what made Sizzly calm down so quickly? It was like flipping a switch. It appears that fulfilling its intended task helped. It's like its inner desire was fulfilled. Access authority has been partially restored as well, dear passengers. Rebooting Sizzly uncovered some new information. Some of the authorization privileges were transferred to the high-tier holograms, although I can't recall the reason for doing so. As more high-tier holograms are restored to normal, more of my authorization privileges will be recovered, and authorization privileges will be recovered, as will my memories. To restore the high-tier holograms, they must re-engage their intended purpose, as you've done with Sizzly. So in other words, if we allow high-tier holograms to do what they were meant to do, thereby disarming them, you'll be able to heal them and regain your authorization privileges and regain your memory? That's exactly what he said. That's so true, but Alec, oh my god. That's correct. A well-stated summary, dear passenger. This is fun. It's like playing a video game story. There's one more problem, however. If we don't alter the Utopia's current course, it'll be caught in a strong current in a few days' time. That current leads to a whirlpool known as the ship graveyard. Yikes, how do we change the ship's course? I can make alterations once I have full authorization restored. Okay, we'll do what we can. Also, I have a question for you all. Dear passengers, why did you come here? Wow! Do you guys think that the ship will be destroyed by the end of this? I think they'll destroy it, personally. I think they'll wreck the ship on purpose. Like, they'll let it go. Because I think Alfred, he already had that glitch, so I think he's getting messed with now. And then he'll, what's it called? I think he'll remember the horrors of what happened to the original ship, and then he'll be sad and upset, and then he'll give up and be like, no, I don't want this ship to continue. Its original purpose has been soiled because people died or something. This guy's like the Titanic, right? I see. In order to investigate the power source of the Utopia, I must access the energy resource data. Unfortunately, I currently lack sufficient clearance to do so. Once I regain full authorization, I'll be able to access that information. Ship goes boom, beyond theme. I'll also be able to control the Utopia and change course before we are swept into the current. Nice. A nice and clear goal. I like it. Let's go commence Operation Enlightenment. That the closest height to your hologram is from our current location is Fixie. The role must be to bonk passengers on the head with a wrench. In what world would it do that? It's a hologram responsible for maintenance. In that case... Yes! I'll take charge! Since it involves maintenance, I'm the right person for the job. Good! That feels reassuring. Let's go. Maybe I got upset because everybody was taking over their jobs. Must fix, but don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything. Not exactly what I was expecting. In these types of cases, there's usually something broken that needs to be repaired. Commencing approach. Alec, watch my back. I'll sock in the lower tier holograms with my magnificent BFG so you can make contact with Fixie. Just be careful not to get too close. Are we gonna therapy these ghosts holograms? Alec begins battling with the rest of the holograms, giving Senti an opening to approach. Nice to meet you. I'm Senti. Must fix. Don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything. Do you want to learn some skills? I can help you. If I had fixed it, everyone might have been okay. There would have been warm water, and then there would have been warm water, and then the heating would have worked properly. No one would have had to suffer. Do you feel like your lack of skills made everyone unhappy? The pipes froze suddenly. The pipes got hot suddenly. Fixie doesn't know why. The floor started shaking. The exhaust fan stopped working. Fixie didn't learn anything. Fixie didn't learn why everything went wrong. It's Fixie's fault. Everyone was unhappy because of Fixie. Everyone trusted Fixie, but Fixie couldn't do anything. Fixie betrayed their trust. Fixie... Stop whining, will you? Don. It's always tragic when mishaps occur due to personal mistakes. But instead of wasting time bellyaching, you should try and learn it and increase your skill set. That way, when the same situations occur again, you'll be able to fix it instead of standing here sulking, sucking your thumb. Everyone gets a one-time excuse for a pity party when something goes wrong. But if that happens again and again, you aren't able to fix it. But if it happens again and you aren't able to fix it again, that's laziness, pure and simple. That means you're stagnating. We can't rest on our laurels. Even a small step forward counts. We must always grow as people. Only then can we repay other people for being kind enough to trust us. We must master every skill we possess we possibly can, so that others can have peace of mind. So they feel free to go wherever they please without worrying or concern. That's something which they've entrusted us with, and we can't let them down. She's giving a life lesson to a hologram, as to be expected from Liter's protege. But Fixie has no way to learn new skills. Senti is wonderful. She's so nice. Without a software update, evolution is impossible. I do like it. She's like so hot in all aspects. She is. She's a very attractive woman, but she's also very smart. And I agree with her. You're allowed to feel bad for yourself when you mess up one time, right? But you gotta learn from the experience. You can't live in life wallowing in pity. You have to look forward. Wow, how pragmatic. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll impart all my knowledge to you. I'll show you all the latest technology that the Ark has to offer. You're going to teach Fixie skills? You're going to help Fixie? You bet I am. Your crash course starts now. Let's see. Also, I really do like the summer outfit. It's really cute. No, not like that. Use your hands for that, not the electric deal. You mustn't rely on machines for everything. Okay. No, that's not it. You can't just rely on brute force. Okay. As Fixie gets a personal lesson from Senti, even the lower tier holograms gather around and watch, transfixed. Hi, Siri. Oops, I shouldn't call you that. Hi, Google. Another 2 hours later. We still got a long way to go. You need to memorize the revised edition of welding reactions. He's so happy about it. After that, I want you to read this dissertation on stress and weight distribution for various materials. Okay. It's just me, or is it Fixie speaking differently? Not only is it picking up on knowledge, but it's adopting Senti's way of speaking. Impressive. Nikkei crossover? Yeah. Another 2 hours later. That should do it. How do you feel? I'll build everything you need. Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you, and fast. I like the confidence. This isn't Fixie, this is Senti 2.0. Should we connect to its emitter, Mr. Alfred? I already conducted the necessary repairs while I was learning new skills. I did not encounter any resistance. So all that waiting was just a waste of time. Not necessarily, dear passengers. I wanted to help it get rid of its guilt. Well, now that that's settled, why don't we move on? Okay. We have fixed another high-tier hologram. Let's see. And one more. Okay, let's fight. Start battle. Do you guys have a favorite Nikkei outfit? I think a lot of them are really nice. I'm really sad that I didn't end up getting the Mihara wedding outfit. It was so pretty, but it's just too many. The gacha for the outfits is just a lie and a scam. Having now figured out the trick to dealing with high-tier holograms, we could quickly get to work. Our next target is the safety hologram, Detaily. I believed I had prepared a comprehensive safety manual for every situation. However, when unexpected situations started popping up, burp. They're mostly alright for me. You don't have a favorite? The manual proved useless. I could keep a handle on things when it was safe, but in dangerous situations, it was no help at all. Nia wished, following Nikkei. You're the Nikkei that's following a wisp? And then how about this? A multi-purpose hook shot. This barrel fires a hook with a wire attached to it, which then sticks to any surface. It's perfect for a quick escape when you're in a jam. Once you've fired it and it's attached to a wall or ceiling, does the wire retract? No, why would it do that? How else would you be able to pull yourself up? Oh, good point. Maybe it could slow down your fall as you rappel down a wall. How much weight can it sustain? About 44 pounds? How would that slow you down in the slightest? And then it could be used to flip switches that are far away. Do you have anything else? Of course! Check this out. A pair of skis which attach to your stomach. Great for sliding down snowy areas. You're supposed to connect those to your stomach? Yep. How are you supposed to brake? Lowering your head will slow down your speed. That breaks your neck. How about turning? You twist your waist like that? Hold on. I just had a brilliant idea. You put these on your feet instead. That way, pressing your feet acts as a brake, and you can steer freely. And they're no different from ordinary skis. Darn it. Just when you think you've invented something, it turns out it already exists. Anything else? I do, but why do you keep wanting to see more? Because you envision impossible scenarios and then conjure up ways to resolve them. This has made me realize that I simply need to make more manual, a manual which addresses every possible situation, no matter how absurd. Show me more of these absurd inventions of yours. Sure. Tove continues to show her inventions, while Pepper keeps questioning their practicality. All little Detaily watches and nods with satisfaction. That's enough! Fortunately, I can now create a safety manual which addresses even the most utterly ridiculous situations. Poor Tove, she's getting like dunked on. Please continue to make more absurd inventions in the future. Sure thing. Detaily, system stabilized. Next up is the merchant hologram, Celsi. Out of stock. Couldn't provide what was wanted. Running out of goods is a merchant's greatest shame. All I want is to provide goods. I like you. You've got the heart of a true merchant. Want to do business together? I brought all sorts of supplies with me on this excursion. I supply the goods and you sell them. All you need to do is cover the original cost plus 10% of the profits. 5%. 8%. 6%. 7%. I can't go any lower than that. Deal. Deal. Okay, that was easy. Easiest one. This is where we buy items. Yep, we've got quite the selection for you. Genuine products with no middleman. Limited time offer. You won't be able to get these anywhere else after this season. Could I have a towel? Here you are. That'll be 200,000 credits. 200,000? Why so expensive? Look at that pattern. Its unique stitching is only found on the ship. Okay, but still. Come on, Pepper. Be a team player. Fine. Hand it over. Thank you for your business. Next customer. Give me 1 bag of potato chips. Here you go. 30,000 credits. Give me the manager. Happy? This is part of the mission. Fine, I'll take it. Thank you for your business. Next customer. 200,000 is cheap. What do you mean? I mean, for towel, maybe not so much. I feel like you could get a towel for a lot less. 200,000 credits is a lot of credits. I mean, it's not that much when you're trying to level up your Nikkei's, but it's a lot. I don't understand why you have men's underwear, but I'll take a pair. That'll be 500,000 credits. For a single pair of underwear, this is outrageous. Take it or leave it. It's a limited edition item, so if you want to miss out, feel free. If you'd rather wear stinky underwear, that's your choice. Fine, I'll take it, but it's not because my underwear smells. Much appreciated, Wookie. This is a highway robbery. I should have realized this was going to be bad when we agreed Yan to taking 7% of the profits. Well, Celsi, how are you feeling? I'm satisfied. This feels like a dream. I'm selling goods and earning money. I'm so happy. You and me both. You both make a great team. You know what a merchant's dream is, Robbie? To buy cheap and sell high. That's right. Nothing beats a good profit margin. I'm liking you more and more, Celsi. Let's take some more people for a ride. You bet. Only after we are bled dry by two shameless merchants operating under the guise of fixing the hologram does Celsi return to normal. I got taken to the cleaners. Leader's gonna kill me spending all my money like that. They're bankrupt. They've been freaking bankrupt. Used towel? You're celebrating that? Freak. Chat, she's stupid. Probably. Huh? You didn't think I'd run off with all that money, did you? A little. It may not seem like it to you, but I don't cheat people. Any merchant worth their salt shouldn't be greedy. All they need is to make a fair profit. Nothing exorbitant. At least, that's how it should be. Anyway, we're all done here. So, that leaves only one, yeah? Correct, dear passengers. Let's finish this. Mr. Alfred, have most of your memories returned now? Much has been recovered, yes. I see. I hope you regain the rest of them soon. As do I. I don't think he does. I think that he's feeling a little bit of something called depression. Mm-hmm. The soundtrack is so good. Sorry, I'm getting like freaked out by the feeling of my headphone cable rubbing against my leg. Ba 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 ba. Yatta! This game's story is really fun. Utopia ship bedroom. The last high team hologram is Niti. It's the maid responsible for tending to the bedding and ensuring a welcoming atmosphere on the ship. Bedrooms are its designated area. I've seen it. Sleeping on the sofa. It talked to me. Yes, that's very likely, dear passengers. Its primary function is to ensure passengers sleep comfortably. Since it's unable to provide that service, it's likely waiting in the bedrooms for passengers. Sofa's uncomfortable. Couldn't sleep. You're supposed to sleep on the bed. Prefer sofa. Is Miss Needy alone? There doesn't seem to be any lower tier holograms around. Yes, too many holograms would disturb the passenger's sleep. Needy is quite unique in this regard. In some ways, it has the most important role on the Utopia. I see. I go sleep? If you would, please, and thank you. I'm sleep expert. Frima languidly saunters over and lays down on the sofa. Needy approaches Frima and stands beside her. Whereupon, she stares silently at her. Yeesh, it's like something straight out of a horror movie. Yeah. As expected. Uncomfortable. Can't do it. Oh, Miss Needy, your voice is so beautiful. Her voice is so sweet. Having trouble falling asleep? Yes. It's not a disturbance. May I help? I really like this voice actor. Yes. Okay. Certainly. Needy proceeds to move quickly but calmly. It turns on soft music and lights an aromatic candle. It brings over a warm comforter and dims the lights, bathing the room in lambent glow. The atmosphere is infinitely more peaceful than it was before. Even I feel relaxed just being there. Comfortable. Is there anything you would like to confide to me? Confide? Could be anything. Something you regret, or a memory of something that you cherish. Dude, what? They have a therapy maid? They had a while back. Are you talking about the one with all the VTubers? The concerts? So I did watch that one. I watched Val react to it and her get excited about her live performance. I don't know about if you're talking about something else. Almost everything is voice acted. Yeah, it's nice. Whatever you wish to say, I'll listen. Hologram speech patterns are completely different from the others. That's because the nature of this job is different, dear passengers. Nothing to say. Is there anything you regret? Not saying. Try speaking calmly, without any emotion. As if it's someone else's story. It'll help you sleep better. Whoa! Before, hard life. And yet you're still here. It's very impressive. But life's too hard. Many people hurt. That's unfortunate. When I try... This is crazy. This art is really pretty. But that's an absurd amount of... That's crazy. When I try, then things go wrong. Try harder, only worse. There are times when things just don't work out. Friends tell me, stay still. Don't do anything. So, I don't. Oh, poor thing. Just sleep. Don't hurt anyone. Oh. Your boobs are out watching this stream. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Send a pic. Pics? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Who said that? Guys, who said that? Come on. I just left the chat 3 minutes ago. Hi. No one hurt me. Satisfied. Sleeping is the best. Frima drifts off. Amongst the tranquility, only Frima's breathing can be heard. Needy turns off all the lights and watches Frima sleep for a while. Sleep well? Mr. Alfred? Needy appears to be functioning properly to me. That it is, dear passengers. Does that mean you fully regained your memories and your authorization? I have, but not all of them. Should I ask it, Alec? No. I'll ask. The Utopia is more than a luxury cruise ship, isn't it? The Utopia was a ship meant to help its passengers sail into the next life. Oh, like a hospice ship? Isn't that right? That's pretty cool. Imagine, like, going on a ship to die. Isn't that cool? That was nice. Well, don't worry, guys, because Frima's not going to be dead. She's not gonna be dead. I promise. Play 'em all. A retirement home? I guess also could be considered a retirement home, huh? Well, I think specifically they're talking about passengers just dying in general. I don't think it's in a like specifically for old people, like people who are going to be passing away soon, right? So I'm pretty sure they mean a hospice ship. I think so. Look at all the ghosts enjoying themselves. Okay, let's go do the challenge really fast. Oh, I missed one. Doki doki waku waku ba 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 ba. Send social points one time. Advise. Oh, let me go do that. Let me send my social points. I forgot to do that. Yay! Bum 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 bum. Sorry. Somehow, eating like a big thing makes your tongue like suffer. Max, 3 more pulls. Okay, it's time. It's time. It's time to maybe possibly. Let's just cross our fingers, okay? Let's just cross our fingers. I don't want to say anything in specific, but let's just cross our fingers, okay, guys? Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. So many. Are you seeing this? That was a million of them. I'm nervous. Please. Please. Oh wow, it's gonna make me suffer, huh? No! We'll get her. This is the pull. 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 Wow. Wow. Well, Sakura Bloom and Summer? Hello. Well, guys, don't worry, cause watch this. Watch this, guys. Oh my god, we got her! I'm sad that we didn't get her in the gacha, but this is fine. This is fine too. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Alright. Alright. We technically got her. That sucks. That sucks. You spent the pity points? Well, Doug, I don't want to spend all of my gems. I want to be, you know, I want to be smart with it. Where's synchro device? I need to shove an Elig in here. I want to be smart. Oh wait, I lied. I thought Mori's name was Delta. I'm stupid. Nano, Hino, Exia, this guy Elig. That's what they're there for! Recycling? Let me enter the recycling room. Auto select. Give me that. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Listen, guys. I know you're disappointed, but it had to happen. That is the study. Yes. All right, I'm poor now. The Tactics Academy is it drains your money. Drains you. Leaves you dry AF. It sucks all the money out of your everything. There's no gear to what? Well, activates when entering for battle. Hello, Ghost. Activates when using burst. Attack plus for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay, and her ultimate is deals 472% of final attack as damage. Attacks sequentially for 6 times. Number of ghosts 6. Maintains at least 1 ghost. Ghost is 13. Number of ghosts is less than that. Burst skill? Bang. Bang. I'm confused. I'm gonna upgrade these guys. Who do you need? Who do you need? Shopping commander. These guys and shopping commander dolls. Is it just me lacking? Seems like it. I think so. Yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna steal some from other people because I'm not using them. So we're just gonna steal these guys for now. They're yellow. This is not perfect, but it's just a temporary solution. Okay, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, please. Nothing to US. Nothing to what? Nothing to what? What? Okay, but we got Elig now. We got Elig. I'm so happy. Look at her. Tablets you choose emote. Wow. She gets zapped a little bit every time it happens. Wait, I want to see her entire thingy. Look at it. Her like everything. The bag rotates. Her thingy. Isn't it interesting to see like the amount of movement on the idle animation? As I asked. Wow. Wow. Type press tab and emo came up. Wow. She's cute. All right, let's see what. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the one for Dorothy was crazier. It's just her. I mean, it is her entire cheeks out. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. It is her entire butt out. But whatevs. Let's do chapter 11, I guess. Do you guys want to go through the story or should I skip over it? Do you want me to skip or do you want me to read through this? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Main story is too goated. Too goated, okay. Okay. Lapless. Bro, Drake. I can't believe this. And Maxwell and Unha. Unha. He's Vesti. Vesti's cute. I like her. And Emma. Man. Oh. There's more of them. We nearly bought the farm back there. Our batteries couldn't have picked up a worse time to die on us. Thanks for sharing those emergency batteries with us. You idiots. You didn't bother to check your batteries before coming to the surface? Other than our cores, we can use electricity as auxiliary power. There are more things that we need to be concerned about compared to the regular Nikkeis. The real reason is because we came straight here after finishing another mission. Isn't that a little reckless? When did Sion even ever care about our safety? We were just following orders. Following orders is no question asked. We might as well be sheep. You say something to Sion, though. No way, she freaks me out. Ugh. Parakia doesn't like Drake. They think that she's scary. And I do think she's a little bit scary as well. She's a little bit scary. Enough. Self-control is one of the tenets of becoming a hero. No matter how tiring or difficult it gets, the enemy will never wait for us. In that case, you wouldn't make the cut as a hero. Huh? Being criticized by a regular Nikke. We still have a long way to go. Alright, everyone. Special trainer once we head back down. It's extra batteries we need, not special training. We mustn't rely solely on our equipment. Justice comes from within. Just as this, just as that. You sound just like you came out of a comic book. Bah. Justice. Bye-bye, Shadow. Bah. Oh my goodness. This tab emote is too easy. What a large weapon you've got there. Give it to me right now. Sorry, it's not mine to give. This lady is insanely bountiful. Thought saddens me. Everyone, shut up. Tell me, why are missiless lackeys like you tailing us? Suen ordered us to follow you and provide necessary assistance. That's the funniest thing you've said yet. You expect me to believe that? I hear people really don't like Eunhwa. Like, I hear that they think that she's very mean. Oh well, I've always been a terrible liar. Why are you here then? To collect the heretic fragments? I guess that information got leaked. More like we uncovered it. Missilus has intelligence department dedicated to absolute. We get reports on what you are doing and your whereabouts. I don't like Eunhwa? Nodders? We came here to investigate why you were heading in this direction. We came to the conclusion that this must be the place where you had the clash with the heretics. Even the flames have died down. It's rather obvious when you think about it. Suen sent us after she realized you were after the heretic fragments. Wow, look at how much attention we're getting. I like Emma, she's cute. Don't you have anything better to do? Hey now, don't sneeze at intel. It's the building block of a solid plan. There's no need to blabber at this point. Let's just get some sleep. We've got a long, hard search ahead of us tomorrow. Hey, don't act like you joined us or something. Ouch. Huh. Someone give me a pillow. I can't sleep without one. We don't even have pillows for ourselves. Then there's nothing I can do. Guess I don't have a choice then. Ouch. I'll be on night watch. It's a hero's duty to protect the weak. You are all safe with me, so sleep well. Ouch. Unbelievable. They're goofy. These girls are goofy. They are goofy. Quick battle. Yeah, get out of my face, man. Ow! Ba, ba, ba. I don't actually know if I want to do this story, to be 100% honest. To be 100% honest, I feel like I want to do this some other time. They got freaking everything. What else? It's fine, you can skip them. Nah, I should do this story. There's a lot of work and effort put into it. I should do this story. I just don't want it right now. So, I won't. What does it want me to... What... I got the beach background. I got a bubble in there. I got a bunch of logos. I got some girls. Okay, and I click save. And actually, you know what? You know, we can switch it out for Elig. Yeah, Elig, get over here. Now look at that. Bro, I'm circling Elig. I'm being like, you guys see that one? That's Elig, dog. No. I'm happy that I have her. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy that I got her. I know that it wasn't the fun way of getting her, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Am I right or am I right, guys? She's so cute! I got glowing... What? 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 Huh? What? 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 Suzuno, what do you mean by that? Suzuno, what? Nothing? No? What does that mean? What is this guy talking about? I'm confused, I'm lost, and I'm scared. I'm startled. I didn't say anything. I can literally see your message. You can't meme 11 out of this. Meme 11 is not a thing here. You can't time yourself out and remove messages. What do you mean? Whose nipples be glowing, dog? Do 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 bow bow bow. Guys, I want to play some Minecraft. No. Let's open up Minecraft. My cat ran over the keyboard. Your cat has some crazy skills of running over the keyboard. There's a lot of individual keys that are not next to each other to spam all of a sudden. Oh, cat. Let's hang out. Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. All my friends are not playing Minecraft right now, but I don't care. I want to play a little bit of Minecraft. I do miss them dearly. I wish my friends were online. I wish Mystic was online. I think Mystic is at work. But don't. Let's go Minecraft time. Minecraft. I think I've already played Genshin today as well. I want you guys to know. I want you to know that. I think I've already done that. I think I've done my dailies today. God, I'm so scared. There's so many new beautiful women coming out in Minecraft. Not Minecraft. There's new characters coming out in Genshin, and I'm scared for my wallet. Anyways, what I'm working on is I've recently got pretty close to finishing a cafe. It's basically done. Grimiable stole my fucking doors. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but my doors are gone. So, well, not grimiable. It's not just grimiable. Parokia and grimiable stole my fucking doors. So, I'll have to figure that out. The fact that I have 0 doors now. Anyways, for now, don't worry about that. We're gonna go work on the barn, because I need to work on the barn. Haha, what? The grimiable stole my door today, because they're trying to figure out the villager breeder, because they weren't breeding, and they were like, oh, it's not working, because it's not in, like, they want to go to the village, and they're freaking out, and so they removed all the doors everywhere, but, like, dog, I want my doors back. He took all the doors, but there's... Why? I think if we go around here, you'll be able to see the fact that all the doors are, like, missing. They're all missing. Aren't they? No, they're not. They just took my door. They didn't put my doors back. What? What? Western style door mod? What do you mean Western style door? Door. I don't think so. I don't think we have a Western door. Saloon style? Saloon. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is the music okay? I was listening to the music. Actually, let me turn this off. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think we have saloon style doors. I think we just have normal doors. But I don't. Here's the cows. I need to breed more of them. This entire setup has been for them. Also, me trying to deal with the existence of these freaking... Oh my god, I'm so serious. Like, mangrove trees are the biggest pain in the butt to cut down ever. They have so many stray wood pieces, but they're the red wood, so it's good for the doors, and that's what I want to take care of. And how many cows had sex? I think all of them. There's so many doors. There's so not doors. There's so much stray wood, and it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in my butt specifically. I've been trying to set up the little not saloon, the little barn. So it's 6, 7. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Stop doing that, bro. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1. Okay, and then we go like this. Okay. Now I go like that. And then... Yes! 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 I'm trying to vary the wood placement to make it look nicer, because if the wood isn't varied, it can look kind of awkward. I'm trying to give it some textures. You know what I'm trying to say? You know, I'm trying to add some texture. You saw from the create mod? Saw. Mechanical saw. How should I do this? How should I do it? Like, make an automatic farm for the mangrove trees? But they don't grow the same way that, like, other trees do. Like they don't grow the same way that other guys do. So, place a saw on the tree and use a hand crank. Okay. I need andesite, iron, and iron sheets. Okay, we're gonna fly back. If this helps, it'll cut the whole tree. What about the roots of the guy? Do I still have my hand crank? I mean, like, obviously I can make the hand crank, but I want to reduce, recycle as much as possible. Am I right or am I right, guys? Am I right or am I right? I love Minecraft. I enjoy Minecraft so much. I miss my friends. I wish V-Rise wasn't in a hole. Are you excited for Comfy's summer skin tomorrow? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm so excited to watch Comfy's epic summery outfit. I think it'll be so fun. I had a ton of fun with watching Mystics. Sorry, I'm trying to swallow the watermelon. I'm really proud of the way that they ended up turning out. I think that they look so cute. They look so silly and cute. Hold on. Let me reply freak to grimiable. Freak. Very cute. Grimiable sent a very cute model teaser. Model teasers? I hope people will visit Comfy a lot tomorrow. I'm certain that they will, because everybody loves Comfy. Comfy's so friendly and nice and why did I go here? What the flip? Why did it... What? Brain damage. That's why. Anyways, I'm certain a lot of people. I'm so glad I'm working from home right now. I bet it's really nice to be able to just like sit and watch all your favorite content creators. It must be crazy the amount of Neverlife that you watch seasonal. You're in everybody's chats all the time. Perks of working from home. I am really grateful that so many people support everybody in Neverlife. I think it's very nice. But it's also cool to see everybody's like individual chatters, I guess. I hope one day... no. I like the fact that everybody who watches me goes to visit all my friends as well. It's just cool to notice, like, some people have their own chatters who they'll only watch their own streamer, which is really cool, you know? I think that it's very nice. I think it's sweet. I obviously want them to visit everybody. But also, you know, if they don't want to, they don't have to. Where's my thingy? Were those thumbs? Thumbs? What do you mean thumbs? Thumbs? What? Thumbs? Don't. Also, I need to go mine iron more, unfortunately. Like, I saw some thumbs. Like some thumbs, like the finger. Well, where? Where are those thumbs? Where thumbs? When thumbs? Why thumbs? For what reason thumbs? How thumbs? Okay. Give me one, please. Watch this, guys. Look at that. Look at that slow yep. Words. Let me go grab andesite casing. One andesite casing, please. Oh, I have a name tag. I need to put it away. I'll put it in here for now, because I don't need it for now. But I'll probably need it in the future. I'm confused. Where did you see thumbs? I had so many in here? I did not know that. I did not know that I had 1 million guys in here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1. Awesome. Okay, I also need to pee. Guys, never drink water and eat watermelon. It is a double whammy. It knocks your bladder out. I'm not happy with the way my church is looking over here. I wish we had, like, black doors or white doors or something that's not brown. Because I don't want brown doors. My peripheral vision, I'm lagging. Okay. That's okay. I don't mind. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Oh, every time I stream, in my brain, I'm just like, I need to lock in. I need to lock in even more. But really fast, BRB. It's over. It's over. It's over. Hello. Did you pee your pants? No, I didn't pee my pants. I just needed to go really badly, urgently, so I just had to run. Okay. And of course, your art was so good. It's so good. I love it. It's so beautiful. Thank you for drawing me. Oh wait, I can just go sleep. Sleeps. Burp. I mean burp. I wish that the way beds worked was that if you slept in a previous bed, it still logs it as a previous safe point. So you'll just teleport to that other bed that you slept in earlier if you die instead of to literal spawn. Cause that's so lame. It's so lame. I don't know if you guys agree though. I feel that way. Okay. Let me go try out this mechanical saw. Do I have to start at the roots or do I have to start at the actual wood itself? I don't know. I'm nervous and excited. And also, let me go grab some more mangrove wood. And fertilizer. At the roots? Okay. Alright. Will do. Ow! Mama. Hey. Mangrove. Propagules. I've been grinding these thingies. A single tree falls from it at the roots. Nice. Okay, let's see. You can see them right here, so we can get started. And it looks like the propagules on this tree are nice as well. I haven't tried it on trees like mangrove. Wait, how do I hold on. Let's see. Okay, and then I place it right here. And then I put it right here, and then I put it right here, and then I go, haha, and I go, oh, it worked! It worked! It did in fact worked! Holy crap, that was scary! Seasonal, that was horrifying! Oh my god! It was like a nuclear bomb went off! Holy crap. Okay. That was scary! Okay, I think that they can grow in sand, right? No, they can't. They can only grow on dirt. I was lied to. What? But my friends don't know how these freaking mangrove trees work at all. They just lied to me. They can't grow in sand. They can only grow in normal spaces. Okay. Let's go. Let's go kill another tree. Why am I damned? Pile. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hop on Minecraft. Get off of Wordle. And get on Minecraft, soldier. What the fuck? I'm watching grimiable play freaking Wordle right now. Their Wordle addiction is scary. Everybody in that group chat is addicted to Wordle. I've been playing a little bit as well, but I honestly probably should not. What? Why won't it? What? Because I'm too tall. It's because I'm too tall. Because I'm tall and successful, and it's intimidated by my skill. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, this was not connected to any trees. That's great. That was a waste of time. No. Give me my thingy. What a waste of time. But also very nice how the extreme amount of cool stuff that has been gifted to me. Where? What? Where is this guy? There's a propagule over here somewhere. Haha, I found it. Okay, right here. Right here. Yes. And I go. Ha! It's like a bomb. An evil freaking bomb goes off. So scary. It's so aggressive. Goodbye. He's so aggressive. You get startled. You go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Horrifying. This, no. Stop doing that. Ah. Yes. What? This way? Good. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll fix it. Get out of my inventory. There's my hand crank. Here it is. Uh. No. No. This way? This is so... Just shift click? I am! Wait, oh wait. What do you mean shift click? What? Is this not a tree? I'm confused. Why isn't it working? Why isn't this working? I'm confused. Can this go in the water? Will it work in the water? Will it break in the water? There we go. Ah! It's always so aggressive. It's scary. I get startled, okay? I get startled. And then I go, ah! 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 But we've gotten them. Okay, let's plant more propagules, and then I can give back. I've made back with interest the propagules that I've stolen from Virize and Mystic. I can give them back their propagules now. I stole like 3 of them because I didn't understand how the propagules work because they need time to grow. So now I understand. Now I understand. Oh, but let me do this really fast. Am I right or am I right, guys? Okay. Nope. Not quite. Nobody wants to play Minecraft anymore. They all get their Minecraft fix during the day. Like freaks. Okay. And hop on Minecraft. They all get their Minecraft fix during the day. And then act a fool later on. I'm getting spammed! Grimiable failed at Wordle. Bro failed. Quit the game. Quit the game. Quit your job. Go home. Bro failed. Bro failed at Wordle. I can't believe this. It's okay, I've also failed at Wordle. I can't believe this. Did you get Alec? I did get Alec. I got Alec. I had to pity get her because of the fact that she did not come home in the 3 temples that I did. So I had to buy her from the shop instead. Like a loser, but whatever. I'm fine with it. My saw. Give me that. My hand-cranked saw. My hand-cranked mechanical saw. Excuse me? Bruh, I know. You're talking about disappointment. Imagine how I felt not getting Elig. I was heartbroken. There's so much stuff in this water. I'm actually kind of scared, guys. There's a lot of stuff. I can't see. There's so much stuff in this water. There's so much stuff in the water. What? There's also a drowned, which, whatever. Whatever. Look at the amount of roots that are in... I wish these guys didn't produce this sheer absurd amount of roots. Like, can you see this? This is too many items. Too many entities. I can't even burn them. They're all in the water. It's just absurd. It's just absurd, guys. It's just absurd. There's some wood over here. I think I got all the wood from over there. I think I just need to go to the wood right over here. Yes. Okay. Buh. Hello. How are you, 7, by the way? Shift right click to place the saw. Oh. Create makes item farming so easy. I agree. I agree with you. I think that create is making item farming so easy, and I'll also need a lot of that damn... Oh, it's because I wanted to return the mangrove. I forgot. That's okay, I don't need them right now. Don't know what's hard. Just saw that message. Listen, man, I assume that nobody's typing in chat 90% of the time. That's the way that I live my life, so I just assume that nobody is saying anything, so I solve the questions and answers by myself. Okay? Okay? I'm methodical like that. I'm independent like that. Now, sorry for taking so long to read messages in chat. I also get sometimes... What is bro cooking? It's like a I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I was cooking. I was scared. It's like a... What was I gonna say? I forgot. I was apologizing because of the fact that the thumb... Oh, is this the thumb? The mechanical hand crank? Yeah. There is a hand one. It's the one that, like, auto snatches stuff from bees. You know? Speaking of bees, I made bees angry at me yesterday in Minecraft, not in real life. But I did see a wasp today when I went outside. That was scary. Ooh. Look at the bees. Also, look at the doors that are suspiciously on Grimiable's thingy, but not on my own. Grimiable, I want my things back, Grimiable. I need my things back, Grimiable. Anyways, look at all these the bees. Look at them. They're producing stuff. They're producing absurd amounts of honeycomb. I would love some honey as well. As resident guy who might need pastries, or might need to make pastries, is more the correct terminology I would use. I should plant more mangroves. Let me go plant more mangrove trees while I can, right? Beep, 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 beep. There's so many mangrove trees already. God, it's scary. They grow so fast. It's scary. I'm startled. Who else be startled? Who else be startled? Mangrove propagules. Mangrove Is mangrove the only type of plant that grows better in the water? Aside from, like, the water-based plants, like kelp and stuff? Do other trees grow in water, or do they break when they are in water, like saplings? Is it only mangrove? I think so, because I believe that water washes away the saplings, right? Like, that's the whole thing. I think. Not certain, though. I don't... you can go... I don't... What? You can? Or I don't think. I don't think. I'm gonna assume it says I don't think. I also don't think so. I don't think we can grow trees on water. I'm pretty sure not. It would be cool to see like an omega sized tree. Well, I was thinking about getting birch trees, but that wasn't working. Anyways, I'm gonna make them fill up that container until they burst forth. You know what I mean? Like a reasonable amount. Don't. But this is nice. This is nice. Which means I can also use this mechanical saw when I'm cutting down the big old trees as well. Holy crap, dude. You just revolutionized the game for me. Okay, I think my inventory is clean enough that I can do this now. 2 of these. 2 of these. I have at. It happens, Grimmy. Why are you... Quit the game. Quit the game, dog. Rainy said, "It's okay, Grimmy. You can fail." But all I'm hearing is that Rainy supports failures. No, I'm joking. I think everybody should be nice to Grimiable. I say this only out of affection for Grimiable, and because that guy also makes fun of me. But yes, Grimiable is very nice and lovely and deserves a lot of love. And did they kill what happened to the railway? What? There was a railway here earlier. I am nice to Grimmy sometimes. Yeah. But I think everybody should be nicer to Grimmy. I think sometimes some people take it too far with the bullying Grimmy jokes. Including me. Grimmy's a very smart person and a very cool person. Someone who works really hard. So sometimes it feels like too much. So I think we as a collective should work to be a little bit nicer to Grimmy. You know? And also I think sometimes people forget that Grimmy is not your friend. Like you don't talk to Grimmy the same way that like Parokia talks to Grimmy. Or whatever. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you guys, not you guys, but you know what I mean. Like, viewers are just strangers to the person. And you don't know what they're like or what they're comfortable with. And sometimes making jokes like that is too much. Can be a little bit overwhelming. Or I guess more like, ow, that's mean and it hurts. But this is just me talking in general. I don't think anybody here is guilty of that. But yeah, sometimes it's evil. I appreciate grimiable. I mean, grimiable does crazy work. Like, I mean, look at me, guys. Aren't I crazy looking? Right? Don't I look super swankified and awesome and nice and wonderful? Don't you just want to watch millions of my streams because of the fact of how grimiable rigged me so smoothly and fluidly that sometimes even I get like, I go whoa. That's so what that is so much. Grimiable made me move sexy AF, bro. Nodders, yeah. I get startled. I get startled by it. Flop. I think this is too tall. No, it's not too tall. I am correct. Bitch. Ow. Shouldn't have said that. It hurt me. Ow. Yes. Ah. Haha. Yeah. I don't know. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wagyu beef, bro. Wagyu beef, bro. Oh, I want beef. I think about that bulgogi all the time. It was so good. It was so sweet. I love sweet like meats so bad. It tastes so good. It's just like how can you not enjoy yourself a sweet meat? You know what I mean? It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Oog. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Haha. Thoughts? Feelings? That looks pretty textured and randomized. That looks very textured and randomized and cool. I'm happy with that. Hi. I have McDonald's chicken wrap. I thought you guys were recording. What? I thought you guys were recording. Hello, Tinta. We did? Whoa, that was fast. That was fast as freak, bro. They speedrun that shit. Tinta, what are you going to build? I know you logged on earlier this morning and were like, oh, is this my place? And it was your place. The cross. But what are you planning to build? Windmill. Oh, like a functional windmill? Oh, I'm excited. Have you already played with the create windmills? Can I do that? Yes. Look up create windmills. There's windmill bearings and everything. You can make a functional windmill. I think that was the point of us wanting to get a windmill. You gotta invest in create. It's not too hard. You can summon Grimmy for a lesson. Grimiable will tell you how to do things. Okay, I'll try that. I don't know how, but I'll try. Definitely ask Grimiable. Or maybe if you're not too confident in building a functional windmill, because the whole point of the functional windmills is that they'll produce power for the city, right? So if we build, if you're not too confident, maybe you could build something else, and then we can rely on Grimiable for it. You know? Oh my gosh. No. I'll make something else. I got all the materials. I'll use it for a different thingy. I mean, if you want to try, you should, but it's just, I think that it'd be best if our windmill is functional. Considering the fact that we do need power for certain machines and mechanics and schematics and stuff, you know? I'm not trying to be evil or nothing. Hello? Why are you bonking me, bruh? Okay, I think. I will think. Now I eat while I lurk? Okay. Have a good meal! It'd be good to have the functional windmill so we could make more weird machines. You know? It'd be cool. Okay. I have the first floor of the barn going now. I have it going now. I wanted it to be significantly big. I'm thinking about what accent color I should use. I'm probably gonna use quartz. Probably, right? Because we can go just to the nether and mine 1,000,000 quartz. But I'm also nervous, because, I don't want things to run out fast. Quartz is one of those things that does run out fast. I'll have to think. But do let me, wait, should I? Should I do it like this, or should I make it a path? So I think I remember I wanted to make a path into here. Hello. Hello, items. Don't do that. One. I think I'm gonna. These freaking items. Oh no, don't do that. At least with trees, the nice thing is that they regrow and like we can make more all the time. But with this stuff, it's just too much, man. It's just too much. Stop that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll make the first floor path. Yeah, path will work, I think. Stop that. Let me lawn mow it really fast. Lawn mowing. Okay, I lawn mowed. Can you use create to make quartz? But I'm scared. Quartz? It's another quartz ore. Create. Cutting board. Crush prismarine crystals in a crusher. Crushing wheel. It has high kinetic stress impact. Oh. Whoa! Soul sand? Weird. Cool, but weird. Okay, we'll figure this out. But I do want a second floor. So let me make a little thingy. I need to go get up on here to make the little entrance to the actual area. To the actual cows. Should I do it like this, or should I think I'm gonna do it like this. I think I'm gonna extend this area right here as the entryway path, right? To the cows. I think it's right here. I think it's from here to here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. Yes! Oh my god. I'm the best ever. You make soul sand by using soul fire and fan on sand. Good god, you can make anything out of anything in this game. Very cool. Very cool. Don't. But then you also get a gold generation. You get the infinite gold nuggets. Kinda cool. Should I make it also out of, what's it called, wood? Should I make it out of mangrove wood? The stairs? Yeah. Yeah, you can use to create to make it crazy. You can make anything out of anything, bro. I think I do want to make it out of stairs. Okay, but before we do that, let me go recruit some of my items. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. 150k pyramid sandstone block to make that pyramid? Oh! It's created to make sandstone? How did you make sandstone? What the flip? Create in an automatic shaped crafting thing or an automatic packing? Nah. Let me explain the situation. Aiming for the same reason. Cobblestone make gravel? Crushing cobblestone? Crushing gravel to make sand. Damn, just infinite everythings. Mega loop. Let's go kill some trees. Pa, 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 pa. And then compacting sands into sandstones. Wow. Guys, I'm switching my model. I'm feeling a little bit too bodacious and beautiful. I'm feeling too bodacious. I'm feeling too voluptuous. I feel like I need to be a little bit more of a goblin, of a gabagool, one might say. I would like to be a gabagool of sorts, and then this one. Is it because you played Nikkei today? Yes, I like playing when I play Nikkei, I like using the freaky models because I feel less embarrassed doing it, but when I don't play Nikkei, I feel more ashamed. Do you know what I mean? Do I still have the stupid violence tags? I do. I have the violence tags. Oops. Wait. Shift. What? Like this? Minecraft is so violent. Yeah. It didn't work. What about over here? Are these trees too big? Surely not. Right? Surely not. Like, at least it's not using up my freaking... No, dog. Are these trees too thick and bodacious? Are they too big and voluptuous? I think you need to break all but one from the ground. Okay. I got this. Let's see. See? It's so loud and scary. Whoa, but it falls in a straight line. That's cool. Whoa. So loud. Hello, give me that. That scared me. Scared me really badly. This game is so silly. They're all the way over here. The hell am I supposed to do with all these trees? What do I do with all that tree, bro? It's too much tree for a man to handle. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. I'm out. That's okay. Do, 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 do. Ah. Bah. Da 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. I love you, floating paroquia head. Look at the floating paroquia head in the distance. A beautiful symbol of our town. Now, you know where it would look better? Just thinking, just throwing out ideas. I don't know about you guys. I'm just thinking, but you know, just want to get a feel of the situation, of the thoughts and the feelings and the opinions. What am I making? I'm making a barn. Because, I said, Paroquia, we need cows. And they said, okay, do you want to make the barn? And I said, yes, I will. And they said, okay, if you're going to make a barn, can you make it look nice? Like, the cow farm? And I said, okay. So, I'm making a barn. And then I'll make the cows go around it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll keep that little wide area as their grazing land. So, it's like a humane farm. But I have a... Do I have it with me? I don't have an item with me that's crucial. Humane? Yeah, because they can graze. They're not like in a evil little nothing area. They'll be in a spacious area where they can graze. And then I'll probably also near that cow farm plant maybe inside of that area, honestly, plant a little bit of wheat farms. I think for accessorizing. Where did I put my wrench? I don't remember. It's been a while since I used it. Oops. Wrench? There we go. Anyways, I'm going on a mission. Why did I leave? Go back inside. One day my graveyard will be cool and nice, but today is not that day. One day, but today is not that day. I know there's a way I could do it. I could make like custom gravestones with chisel and bits, but chisel and bits is so overwhelming. Hello. Sorry. Anyways, I have an epic plan. I have an epic plan that we must use our wrench for. We need to use it. Sometimes I forget you guys don't have like you won't know what I'm trying to think of. And you won't understand what I'm thinking of, but don't worry. You'll understand once I get to it. Trust. Ugh, burp. Burp. Ow. Oh. Haha. We won't understand even sometime after the fact. Well, you're just stupid. Oops. Quite awful. Accident. 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 I don't know how that happened. I'm kind of confused on how that happened, actually. Ah! Oh, I see how that happened. I understand now. Okay, I get it. Oops, 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 oops. You know what? Come here. You too. I see now. I see now where we're encountering this issue. Okay, I gotta do this way instead. Gotta do this way. Stop this! Don't laugh. A little bit. Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica. Okay. Then what I need to grab is uh-oh, 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 help, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, oh no! Escape, escape, escape. I am successful. Where did I throw my wrench? Oh, it's over there. Are you on the floor? Please don't be. On the floor. Is it on the floor? My mechanical wrench on the floor? It might be. I almost died. Yes, I forgot the exit button. I forgot the escape button. Forgot what the escape button was. Bro. It's okay. Oops. Oops. Don't worry about that. Hello, please leave my face. Okay, cool. This will be a success this time. Trust. Bump, bump. This way. This way. This way. Also, speaking of which, let me just die. Die. Okay. Something has happened. Do I have it? No. Oh my god. Hold on. He's broken. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Shift right click to pick it up. Hold on. Shift right click. God damn it! Shift right click? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. This also did not work. Damn it. It didn't work! Ugh. Whatever. It's broken. Oh, I fell down. Whatever. Whatever. Minecart contraptions needs to be powered. Place the minecart and then use a lever or redstone to activate it. Okay. Lever or redstone. No. This. I did it. Thank God. It took too long. There we go. Thank you. You took too long. Now your candy is gone. Go die in a ditch. Alright, I gotta get rid of all this wood. It is not a good look. I need to get rid of all this wood. Okay, I'll take care of that later. I gotta take care of all of this wood now. Okay. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Ow, I'm on the floor. It's okay, guys. I got this. And believe it. Databayo. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, I think I got everything. I think I got it all. I've done it. Now for a much more tough journey. Don't worry. I've got this. I am determined to succeed, as the people say. And by the people, I mean me. Okay. Alright, guys. Luckily, no spinning objects up here for now. So, I won't get flung 30 ways to Sunday. Bum, 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 bum. And it doesn't stick out. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. It's okay. I've got more. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. A hair on my chin tickled me, and I thought it was an evil bug. But it was a hair. So that's cool. I got scared. You know those tiny little, like, fruit flies? I thought a fruit fly got onto my face. Now would you look at that? Hello. Goodbye, spam. Okay, we're getting quite high up here, but that's okay, guys. Guys, that's okay. That's okay. Alright. The way we must do this, we gotta do it this way. Right? This here. Oh, it's a slab. Sorry, V-Rise. Slab. Place. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's not spinning. Well, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. I don't, hmm. Um, well, is, what, clockwise? Why not? Why isn't it spinning anymore? Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know. I am confused. I'm confused. Hmm. It's not spinning anymore. Well, okay, mission failed. I thought it'd be fun, but now I feel quite silly. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Ow. That was also a big fall. Owie, my ass. Hold on. Okay. Let me kill this. Did you put tracks? I did. Here, watch. I did it tracks first. I put a rail. I put a this. Oh. Not quite. I put a that. And then I put a that, and then I powered it. And then it didn't spin. So now... Is it because it's too high up? This isn't world limit, is it? Right click on the block? with an empty hand? Right click on which block? Click and hold to edit movement. Lock rotation. No. Ooh. Which block? The top of the cart? Time to go bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Hmm. That didn't do anything. Below the wool. While it's depowered? Wait. Uh-oh. Well, that works. Actually, that's a smashing success. So, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is exactly what I wanted. Bye-bye, it worked. I'm excited to see it from a normal human point of view. Okay, so now, these guys will despawn eventually, so let me just kill them. Alright, I'll miss not having my fellas, but that's okay. I'll deal with it eventually. Alright, time to go down this way. That's okay. What is this? What? I don't know. What? Aren't you guys recording? What are you doing? Harokia? I was just cleaning some things up, you know. Nothing important. I just wanted to tidy some things up a little bit. You know? Just a little bit though. Like not a lot. Just a tiny bit of tidying. Harokia, I think zombies are spawning inside of your houses. No clue. You won't even see it? I think you are wrong. I think I see that. You see that? I think I see it. Speaking of which, controls, mouse settings, turn up the sensitivity, please, because I'm starting to freak out. Thank God. Fluff. Whoa. 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 Yeah, I see that, bro. Now look at that. You literally can see it. I think you're just a hater. You have to zoom in? No, you don't. Look, you can still see it. You can see that. You can see that. It's the most valuable loot item of all time. See, you can see that. Can you? I can see that. Maybe you're blind. Let's see it in the sunlight. How about that? Dude, that's so visible. You can see that so visibly. Look at that. That's so visible. Okay, now I see it. Exactly. And you doubted me. You doubted me, bruh. Okay, how did it go? I'm gonna kind of try and emulate the way that Grimiable built it. They put a corner. And 360p? Why? What? Okay, well, see, that's your issue. You were watching it in 360p. You don't have to watch it in 360. Ow. 360p. I know I don't have 1080 internet, but you don't have to. I don't know. Exactly. You were over here judging me, critiquing me, when you were the one who was watching it in 360p. Like a freak, bro. Oh wait, never mind. I don't need this. I lied. The whole point of me going over there was to grab this. I'm stupid. It's so, like, heavenly and soft because of the clouds. I don't know, it just happened. Scally, Scally. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 da, 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 oh, da, 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 oh. I'm gonna go to sleep, so have a great rest of stream. Good night, Potato. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. La, 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 la. Okay, I have all my corners fixed. Guys, can you tell Karki to hop on? If this guy's not still recording. They're still recording. They hate me. They all hated me. Poor Vico all alone. Tell me about it, bro. All my friends hate me. They don't want to spend time with me. They think I'm annoying. Chat, am I annoying? Be honest. Be honest. You can't lie. If you lie, I'll know. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. I've been getting back into the grind with Minecraft. It's an enjoyable game to grind on. Vine boom sound effect. What the hell, bruh? What the hell, bruh? What the hell, bruh? What the hell? Not cool, not cool, man. Not cool, not funny. Didn't laugh, not funny. Not funny. Not funny. Did not laugh. Huh. Every time... I don't know. Trying to think about how to talk. You know when you just end up feeling kind of like miserable all the time? Not to anybody else's fault but your own. That's how I've been feeling recently. So I've been struggling with doing a lot of the things that I usually would be pretty good at. Like uploading TikToks and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm bad. It's tough to find the motivation to like lock in and work. Because it's a tough process to work on. Might be summer blues? Maybe. Or maybe everything does suck, you know? A lot of bad things are happening all the time, so it's hard to try and be positive. You end up feeling kind of gloomy. But it could also be summer blues. I'm also happy in the winter. I love winter time. I think that it's really enjoyable, but all my friends end up feeling depressed and miserable during it. I don't know, maybe so much stuff has been so overwhelming recently. Kinda wish everything would just stop moving for a second, you know? But I'm sure that everybody else feels that way as well. The feeling of like, whoa, Buster, slow down. I'm trying to get things done, and you're spiraling out of control. Completely uncalled for, dude. Not cool. It happens sometimes. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. I wish it never happened, though. It's such a tedious feeling of, like, just kind of... Ugh. Where you're just like, bah! I could be getting so much done, and yet here I am, wallowing in my own pity. Takes forever to run all my keys. Cute. Cute. You know what I mean? You get what I mean. I think everybody feels that way. The feeling of like, damn. It's all hopeless. It's gonna be over soon anyway. Whatever. I was like that after the vacation. Oh. I bet having to come back to like normal basic life after having so much fun must have been really miserable. Not miserable, but kind of sad. Kind of a feeling of like, oh, but I wasn't done yet. I feel like with vacations, I always feel like there's not enough time to actually feel like you can relax. I think the ideal length for a vacation is like a week. But a lot of the times vacations end up being like only like 3 days or something because of the fact that like it's expensive to go try and relax somewhere, to go to a resort or whatever. But you kind of need that week to get settled into things. At least I do. So it throws you off because you take that week. But also, if you're visiting like a family or returning home, just a week is like, it flies by. I didn't want to do work or anything. No, I get you. I wouldn't want to go back to work after going on vacation and enjoying life. I'd be like, damn, I could have been doing this the whole time. I could have been heating my mom's food and living life up and speaking with people in my native language and feeling happy. Bruh. It felt so miserable. I can imagine. I think maybe like it's also part of that homesickness feeling of like I wish things were easier. I wish I didn't have to think about all this stuff all the time. I wish I could just enjoy myself. But there's so much stress. Ugh. Ugh. You're always like, oh, I need more money and I need more this and I need more that and these things are gonna be awful when I have to get to them. And oh, I need to focus on this and I need to always be on that grind. I wish the universe wasn't so grind pilled. Do you know what I mean? I wish we didn't have to work all the time. I know I'm one to say that though, because hashtag unemployed, but I do consider what I do work. I don't know, maybe some people don't. And I wouldn't blame them if they don't. I mean, I do sit and draw at home all day long. I do got it better than a lot of people in that sense of like not having to do something grueling like building a house or or doing wires or sorting spreadsheets. I want to retire already. If it put food on the table at work, I guess. I want to retire already. You got this, bro. You just gotta turn 70 years old, I think, now. I hate watching old people work. You know when you go to like a Hi Juicy, thank you for returning. You know when you go to like a store and you see like the old people like bagging your groceries? I know that a lot of old people want to work in order to feel useful and like feel like they can do things, but also it makes me so sad. Cheeseburger? Did you get a cheeseburger? Also, you said that this is your last week of work? I think you said? And then you're on vacation for August? Oh, no, you're finally done with work. You get a month off. No? No? Oh, no. Oh. Sometimes they work to stay busy. Yeah. I'm scared of becoming old. I think everybody feels that, though. Like, oh, I don't want to be old. I want to be young forever. Right? That feeling of like, I wish, I hope I'll be able to do it, you know? Retire and get a good job. I hate thinking about getting a good job because of the requirements and everything that comes with getting a job. Having no time to just enjoy yourselves, having to work all the time. I was done yesterday. Yeah, congratulations. At least somebody has good news. Overrated. I'm so scared about college. Maybe that's part of the reason why I've been so stressed lately. I'm scared I'll get gray hairs soon. I've always had like nightmares when it comes to school and like being in that situation. I still have nightmares about school. About like having to go back and do exams and be around people all the time. I know college is easier in the sense of like you don't have to do the same things. Like there's not the same schedule, like intensity of the schedule, right? Why did I come here? Oh yeah, to get quartz. But it's buh. It's buh. It's buh. I don't know. It's gonna be starting soon. I think part of it is that I just enjoy streaming too much. College is cool as long as you choose the right path. Now I'm working right now. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't know. There's some people who really enjoy work. Or I guess feel like they need to be working all the time. Workaholics. A lot of people in my family are like that. And I don't know if... Quartz. Make a million blocks. Well, this is not nearly enough quartz, but it'll work for now. How's working at home like? I bet it's nice. At least not having to like get out of your PJs to work. Not having to, or maybe some people prefer working at an office. I'm certain like the structure of having an environment that you go to work, and then you can come home and not have to worry about it because you already left all your work home. It's confusing. I wish none of this existed. I wish sometimes we could all just be little wild animals again. But also, I enjoy the comforts of this and everything here, right? I enjoy the comforts of existence and work. Not work, and, well, yeah, and work. Comforts of TV and computers and everything. No more commute. Oh, yeah, I forget that all the time that commutes are, like, part of the misery of work. Having to drive to and fro from a place. Horrible. Horrible. You can't imagine. Okay, I think I have to go like this. Oh, guys, I'm gonna run out of ports so fast. Alright. We'll have to deal with it, I guess. We're big boys. So sad. Still have to finish work on time. That makes sense. Having to finish work on time. Very reasonable. I try to get done everything by deadlines. I set deadlines for myself often when it comes to work. Even when the person who's commissioned me doesn't give me a deadline, I'll set one for myself most of the time. And I'll work around it in order to optimize. Optimal deadline workage. Am I right or am I right? Haha. Haha. Or at least I try. Right? Get out of there. Okay, I need to go mine for more quartz now. I think the white barn will be nice. It's kind of short, but you know what? I don't care. Honestly, the only reason I'm still at my job is because I want to finish my studies. Yeah. I think the biggest stress I've always had with the college thing is just how expensive university is in the US. Like, that's the thing that gives me nightmares. I hate the idea of having debt, of, like, living my life owing money and having to think about it all the time. It scares me. I know what the solutions are, obviously, but it's so hard to enforce it. Like, I have friends who did get all of the scholarships, right? But one major life event screws it all over. Or even one big change to an institution will screw it all over. And then you're stuck carrying this big old weight on your shoulders forever and ever and ever. It sucks. It makes you wish. I guess it makes me wish society was unreal. Society. Society goes wild. Well. Definitely not going to university. I'm done after college. Yeah, you guys call university and college different things. Yeah. I would love, honestly, I think about it sometimes of like I would love to get a master's in a topic that I'm interested in, like business production or specifically business management, right? But that shit's it's expensive. It's expensive and tough and frustrating and overwhelming and expensive. If I had no worries in life, I would just be collecting degrees, bruh. If I could live like that, that would be incredible. You know? If I could live in a world where I get infinite money, you know I would. You know I would. Oh no. Yeah, they're right. Hmm. But also, you guys probably feel the same way of like sometimes you just get overwhelmed with the amount of work that you have and you experience all of the freaking time, right? You get stressed and you're like, God, I wish I didn't. What is this? I wish I didn't have to work all the time. Or like, I just want to quit my job and go do something else. Because this is the worst thing ever. For now, I have it easy. Yeah. I hope it's a nice, comfortable job. One that will set you up for good in the future. And even if it isn't, I hope it turns into something like that. I hope nobody has to work for the rest of their lives. Whoa, what the What? Hello, guys. I've encountered a loop. All that travel that I did? What? 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 Did I start going backwards? Oh, I must have. I must have started going backwards. That would make sense. Pretty sure my job isn't good for my health. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of people's jobs are horrible for their healths. There's so many jobs that you should, like, I feel like even 5 days a week is too much when it comes to, like, the stress that comes with it, right? Like certain jobs I feel like should be restricted to a certain amount of times per week that you can actually do it. Certain jobs are like a 3 day a week thing only. Sorry. Got nervous. Got a little bit nervous. You know? You feel me? Home slice. Bum, 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 bum. There's more stuff over there. It's nice. No. Please don't do that. Oh. Bup 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 bup. Bump, dun, dun, dun. Bump, 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 bump. No, no, no. No. No, no. No, no, no. Yuck. I'm a welder, I guess, and I guess a slight builder, and I work 40 hours. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely one of those jobs you can't be working it so many hours. Ow. I feel sorry for your poor back. I must be dying all the time. Also, like, the danger of welding, but it is a cool job, though. Like a cool, really sick job. Like, it's a job that's like, wow, you weld? That's sick as hell. Yahoo! Yahoo! I did a little bit of it. A little bit. We do a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. This place is scary. I'm startled. Ouch. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh, you tried to get me. No. Okay, well, you got me. You stole a couple of guys from me. That's fine. Okay, 50. I definitely need more, unfortunately. But there's so many cool jobs though in this world. I would love to like grab 1,000,000 degrees. If university were free, I would grab 1,000,000 degrees. Computer science, freaking history, other things, dissertations, etc. No, not that. But like literature degrees would be cool. Kind of philosophy degrees. Stuff that helps you like think more, expands your brain, but you kind of can't like grab those willy-nilly, unfortunately, if you're not a rich freak. But I don't even know if rich freaks grab them willy-nilly. Pretty sure rich freaks kind of are careful about the degrees that they grab. It's like they care about their degrees. You know? Hello. Thank you. Or at least, like, the reason why they're rich freaks is because at least... Oh, well... Tough. Blah. Scary. Covers that up. We don't want that to happen. Blah. Fear-inducing areas. At least they're up. If they go upwards, it's a little bit less fear-inducing. Not enough patience to study all my life. Oh god, not enough patience. Why do we need to pay to be successful in life? I know. And even some of these things won't, like, guarantee you things. They're just things to learn for the sake of learning and understanding. And being knowledgeable, right? They're not actually gonna, like, help you get a better job. Unless you're specifically going for a job in that specific field. Like those, I wouldn't want to be a biologist or a microbiologist or anything like that. That's too much. There's too much work. But I do think about a universe where I could do that, right? Where I could just go and learn a lot more about it. And I guess in a way you can do that just from like reading articles and stuff, but it's cool to learn the practice of it and understand it all. Like I would never want to be a doctor. I think I would die if I were a doctor because that's just too much pressure. To have somebody's life in your hands, especially like if you're a child doctor, like a pediatrician or a child surgeon, person who has to, you know, do the surgeries on the little babies. Bro, that's probably the most stressful job of all time. Cuz the babies are like 5 pixels, bro. They're so small. All their organs are microscopic. You got to be like super careful, and because they're kids, they're like way more squishy and can die easier. Stuff. If I ever meet an I remember in my literature class in high school. Hi, Chris. How was Voices of the Void? Did you play it for the entire time? I was actually surprised on why you didn't show up. Hello. Hello. Like, I could literally look up tips and tricks on how to be a doctor online and possibly become a better doctor than one with a degree. Oh, I'd hope not. I'd... That's scary. No, no, no. Voice of the Void, yes. Hello, Chris. Yeah, he did. He played Voice of the Void for the entire time. So that was like probably, what, 6 hours again? 5, 6 hours? Of Vatva? Vatva? 7 almost. As usual. As per usual. 6, almost 7. Nice. It's a grimiable. Hmm. Do, 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 do. I've been building a barn. Oh my god. Can they stop sending the giant Futa gif? Evil. The stupid Wordle group chat, their stupid Overwatch Wordle group chat won't stop sending the stupid huge thingies. Not human. I waxed my whole tunnel. Oh wait, I did see that. I also did a cool activity. Hey, can you get my doors back, please? By the way, I would just like that. How is Minecraft? It's fine. I've been working on this. I played Nikke earlier and got the Elec, the new Elec skin. Anyways, this is what I did. This is part of what I did. We'll do tomorrow. Go die in a hole, bro. The hell? Bro hates me. Bro hates me. Bro can play Wordle and lose, but can't get over here. Speak of the devil, and here they are. Don't judge. TMI. Butterfly. Weird. Weird. They are weird. Bum, bum, bum. Well. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Exactly. Oops. Yes. Yes. I'll make it too high here, and then... Wow. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Archer Kosh. We just got a raid again. I don't know if I'll be able to shout you out. Let me see. Hello, welcome! My name is Vico. I am a ghost boy from hell who is part of Never Lives, first generation Soul Center. Nice to meet you. I'm in my chibi form right now. Sorry about that. How was your stream? What you up to? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently building a stupid thing in Minecraft. I'm building a stupid thing in Minecraft. In the Minecraft. Hello, Raiders. Oh, I need to keep this area open, right? Yes. Wait, kill these two. Also, this is like this. What are you up to? How we were playing Minecraft too? Nice. What's up? What's ow? Sorry, don't mean to yell at you for following me. Startled me. Startled me, man. What's the plan here, Vico? I'm gonna I'm making a barn. I'm making a barn. And then behind the barn will be the open pasture for the cows. Ow! Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Over here. The cows will be over here. Speaking of cows, will be over here. Ugh, stupid guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Second larger barn? Yeah. 2 barns. One for cows and one for not cows. Your barn is for stupid sheep. They're not stupid. They're very efficient, but I'm using stupid as a general adjective. This barn is for thingy. Um. Okay. One for cow and one for the rest. Lol. Yeah. You're going to give my barn shame? No, your barn is, I think, gonna look better than mine. To be fair. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need to make it 4 high so it's a square. Square hole. Scratches my head. Is this right? Actually, maybe I'll do it like this. 2, 1. Okay. I didn't want to make this too big, actually, but it's turning out, it's spiraling out of my control. And by out of my control, I mean it's entirely in my control. I am just, I'm, hold on. It's in my control. I am in control. I am in control. I am in control. Okay, give me these. What? We all Minecraft today? We will all Minecraft for forever. The Minecraft addiction returns. That urged craft. It's unstoppable. Unstoppable time of Minecraft. Everybody's struggling with this word except for VRIs. I wonder what it is. 2 others are playing. We yearn for the mine. On Skibbity, I'm gonna try and not do the Wordle today. I'm trying to escape that. I don't want to be the Wordle. I don't want to be a Wordle guy. I don't want to do that, actually. So I'm gonna try and not to do it, even though it is very fun to do, but I don't want to. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Analyzing. 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 Wordle tolerance break. Yeah, I need to not play that game. It's bad for your soul. It's the devil's game. It's gonna be the next game to get censored. Haha. Haha. Topical joke. Topical joke. Call me South Park the way I be topical in this house. Fa. Yeah. Haha. Horrifying. Horrifying barn concoction. Attempts will be made. Don't dot. Guys, this barn is kind of fucked. This barn does not look good. This barn looks kind of like shit. A little bit like doo-doo shit. Like a little bit though. How should I do this? Looks like Grimiable's barn. Will fit it in. Oh, you use slabs. This is shocking. Slabs and stairs. This is shocking. Make some windows. Lots. 1, 2. Don't worry. I killed myself. No, I didn't. I lied to you. The roof took me a long time to. Oh my god! Oh my god! Not. I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak. One little inconvenience, and I start shooting guns. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Ow. Ow. What is your name? How old are you? How old are you? What is your name? I should check if they found all of the how old are yous. There's only 6 signs, so they probably found all the how old are yous, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Do you think they found all the how old are yous? How old are you? How old are you? You are the youngest person ever. It did not. What is your name? How old are you? Figure out. I think they didn't find all of them. They didn't! Guys, am I epic? How old are you? What is your name? All night yesterday? How old are you? What is your name? What? What? I love it as well. It is enjoyable. I enjoyed myself. Let's examine. There's more of them. There's more of them. How old are you? What is your name? You are the youngest person ever. How old are you? How old are you? Chat, how old are you? What is your name? You are the youngest person ever. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? What is your name? What is your job? Do you know what you're going to do with $1 million? How old are you? You are the youngest. How old are you? You are the youngest person. What am I doing? Ever. How old are you? I think about it so much. I'm thinking. Shout out to Chris for reminding me. How old are you? What is your name? You are the youngest person ever. Grimiable stole my doors. Can't have shit in the Neverlive server. They fucking stole my doors. Everybody else has doors. I'm the only one who does not get to have a door. They took all the fucking doors. All the other doors are back. Look at those ones. Those ones look suspiciously similar. How old are you? What is your name? How old are you? Alright, let's go examine Grimiable's roof styling. How did this guy go about it? Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? 1, 2, 1. Stare, stare, stare. Stare, stare. Okay. My bees need to stay safe. My bees. And I think other doors could have worked as well. What was the thought process behind the glass igloo? How old are you? What is your name? Bee dome. How old are you? is your name? How old are you? You are the youngest person ever. Uh, 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 uh. What is your name? You are the youngest. This'll work. This'll work. What is your name? You are the youngest person ever. Okay, the way that I'm going to do this is I'm not gonna do this like this. What is your name? How old are you? Ow! Be dome to see the bees. Holy fuck. What? What is your name? How old are you? You are the youngest person ever. How old are you? Hmm. I killed myself. What is your name? How old are you? It's my stream, so I don't have to resist myself. Unlike many people. You know, everybody else has to suffer. Well, I get to enjoy. I can't believe my ass broke my new bike seat. Too fat and juicy. Too beautifully delicious. Too bodacious and wonderful. Too bountiful and bounciful. Never hang your head low because your ass be too fat. That is a privilege that most people would die for. You're not hang your head. There are people who would pay for an ass that fat. Slash positive. Work it. Work it. Work it. How old are you? Yes. Yes. What is your name? How? How? What? What? What is your name? What is your name? How old are you? What? Would y'all pay for my ass? I bet. Yes. Yes. Tongue emoji. Tongue emoji, money emoji. Yes. Yes. Real friends would pay for their bro's ass. Chat, would you do it? Would you do it, chat? As that break a bike seat? Of course. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Told you so. Told you so. Have no shame. Love your beautiful, bountiful buttocks. Sorry. Don't know what came over me there. I think that was a primal urge. Listen to Megan Thee Stallion. Enjoy your hot girl holiday. You are now hot girl summer. In a beautiful way, you know? In the gender neutral term of hot girl. In the gender neutral term of girl that's hot. Go do that. And then enjoy yourself. And bask in the glory of being the sexiest MFer out there, bruh. Bruh. Literally to die for. Okay, I need some slabs. Here's... Okay, where's my stone cutter? I know where it is, but... Where is it? Where is it? Stone cutters get stolen all the time on this server. Nobody wants to make a new one. So we have to go searching for our freaking stone cutters. Ba, ba, ba. Stone cutter. How old are you? What is your name? Stone cutters are a pain to... I made a mistake. Can you put this back together? Well, I made a mistake. I'm 1 hour... You are the youngest person ever. How old are you? How old are you? How? You are the youngest person ever. Alright, we'll go about it this way. It's not exactly how I wanted it to go, but it'll work. Yatta! Good. Oh yeah. Now, some people in the olden days of Minecraft would call this a rich house. House that is rich. Maybe even a mansion to some. But I would call this just your average Tuesday when it comes to houses that Vico builds. A beautiful square made out of wood. Nobody will be able to handle all that. Truly and honestly. I don't even know how you guys are handling it right now. Speaking of handling it, thanks everybody for coming to stream tonight. Builder, I'm so inspirational, man. Thanks for coming to stream tonight. Ooh. I'll see you tomorrow. Go watch Compy's debut tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. Right? Right. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll get over these summer blues soon, guys. I'll try my hardest. Cheer me on. Onegai shimasu. Yes, it is 5 p.m. PST. I love you guys. Bye.